Yes. So, Ma Nitya Yoga Pranananda, Nithyanandam, Nithyanandam Ma Kaladara, Nithyanandam Ma Viraja. Okay, we are just fresh up and alive now, ready, excited to manifest this Shakti for all of us. Yes. So, Ma Yoga Prana, why don't you go ahead and explain to us about the I-bands, and why don't you take the demo further? You can put the I-bands and you can leave the balasans to start reading the comments from YouTube.
Yes, Nithyanandamma. So today we'll be manifesting the extraordinary power of blindfold reading first, and Nitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda will be blindfolded with these two I-bands. As you can see, it's complete. It's a complete black opaque sheet in front and a thick sponge behind with two holes, the eyes to comfortably fit inside. And this is ophthalmologist certified, and it is actually for people who have insomnia. So there's no, and it's completely tested that no light can enter for them to sleep peacefully. So this is tested, and there's no possible way of light entering.
Yes.
So, I'll be placing this I-band on Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda, and they will be, any of the participants can post anything they would like, any unique words, any scientific names, anything unique which cannot be guessed normally in day-to-day life. And Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda will be reading it blindfolded. Yes, so now I'll be blindfolding them. Yes, Manitya Virajananda, are you comfortable? Yes. Manitya Kaladharananda, are you comfortable? Yes. Okay. So we're ready now. Anyone can post anything. It can be any unique scientific name.
And also, just to the viewers know, we have a live comments feed given here right on the screen. So any comment you put will be seen by the balasans. And okay, so now we request everybody that are watching us, feel free to go ahead and leave your comments. What do you want the balasans to read? Please go ahead, leave your comments in the comment section, and we are going to be reading your comments. Yes, Ma Yoga Prana?
Yes.
Ma Virajan can start reading, and everybody can post your comments. They can start reading whatever is there, and we will have more and more. Yes, now Veena Bhula is actually asking for body scanning. We'll be doing it further, Ma. And
yes, anyone can post.
Yes, they can start reading the existing comments.
Yes.
And I request everybody else also to keep posting anything which, anything that each of you want to share, anything that you want the balasans to read, please go ahead and keep posting.
Okay, so there's a comment. Yes, you can start reading.
Okay. So the comments which were posted at 4:39 a.m. and after that I'll be reading out. So Utkarsh Soni has posted Jai Shri Ram, and Lotus Flower is posted Remdes Movir. Sumi Murali Aya has posted melatonin, riflexamine, nifedipine.
Actually, you can see the comment that Sumi Murali has posted is a very complicated and a complex scientific word, probably, if I'm not wrong. And yes, it talks something about melatonin, so I think it's maybe something related to biology. So you can see it's a very complicated word, and Ma Virija picked it just right. And Utkarsh Soni Aya, Lotus Flower, Sumi Murali, please do let us know how do you feel when the kids are reading your comments. You can continue.
Okay, lotus flower is again posted. Remdes mobile. Lotus flower asked, "What is it?" And Manitya Jalandhara Nithyananda is posted. Macester, the strongest muscle in a human body. The strongest muscle.
You continue. There are further comments. Sorry, Mahavirja. Kaladra, why don't you continue? Okay, because you have to scroll up and read because the comments are flooding continuously, so it keeps maybe going off. So
Yes.
Lotus flower has posted wow, and after that again she has posted saying wonderful big
beautiful.
SUDE. And Utkar Soni has also posted wow. Lotus flower again has posted big APPLAUSE, and Utkar Soni has posted amazing. Miriam.
Actually, why don't you continue now? Let's keep exchanging and seeing. Mahavirja, why don't you continue now?
Okay, so Mariam Dawood has posted a comment, but she deleted it. Yeah. Sumi Murali has posted like a thumbs up and symbol like that, and 2 blessing emojis. And Tushank Sharma is asking, "Can you read my comment?" Yes, Aya, I'm reading her comment currently. And yeah, Sujit Manipal Aya has posted 3 namaste emoji and a thumbs up. And Lotus Lover is posted Ficus Vegalensis. And Lotus.
Wow. Yes, and Lotus Flower had asked you, and you have read it correctly. Lotus Flower, please do share with us. How do you feel? All those who are saying, okay, they're responding. Many are saying, wow, wow.
I think Tushank Sharma, yeah, she of course read your comment. You get putting it again and again and again. How do you feel now when we are reading your comment? Why don't you, Tushank Sharma, Aya, why don't you actually post some other complicated word?
And Mark Birija, I think there's one more complicated word. Why don't you read it? Who has posted it? And you can read it.
Jalandhara Spita has posted Augustopia.
Yes, great. And Mark Kalandra, what is the next comment? Why don't you read it?
Lotus flower has posted wow, wonderful.
Next comment, Mark Kalandra.
Sumi Murali has posted AWEESOME.
Wow. Next one.
Kailasa, United Nations Yogis third eye.
Okay, how was it? You read third eye nicely. Tell us what is there in the comment.
So it is a picture of an eye, and before that it's number 3.
Wow. Yes. Correct. Beautiful. This was awesome. Thank you, both of you. This was beautiful. Okay. Now I think it's time. We have okay, there's one more last comment. Mahavirja, why don't you read now? It looks like Lotus Lover is searching for more and more words and putting. She's like more than excited to see how you're all reading. Why don't you read the next word? This is the last comment, after which you do the next power, so you can read it.
So yeah, before let me just finish the comments. Ma Lotus Flower is posted. Already said wonderful. They are flowering. Ma Jalandhara Sthita is posted awesome. And again, Ma Lotus Flower is posted Azadirachta Indica.
Wow.
Ma Jalandhara Sthita is again posted careful. And Kailasa Nation Yogis posted wow. And Mariam Dawood has posted that Parashakti answered my questions today and a namaste emoji.
Okay, awesome. Now we'll be entering. Actually,
she'll actually continue reading all the comments and we'll never end.
Yeah. Thank you, my Yoga Prana.
So now, my Yoga Prana, as you said, shall we move on to the next power?
Yes.
So now we're going to be moving on to the power of body scanning. So before we enter into body scanning, why don't you actually remove their eye bands and explain to the viewers how the eye bands are?
So all of you can see that the eye bands is still intact. There's nothing in it.
Yes. All right.
Perfect.
That is perfect. Okay.
So
now,
Yoga Prana, I just have one question. Are the Balastins using any tricks, or are they peeking through, or how are they doing it?
It's completely by surrendering to Swamiji and requesting Paramashiva to manifest through them, because they have nothing. As all of you can see, there's no mics. I request you to both of you to turn your head. So you can see behind their ears, there's no mics, there's no wires, nothing. It's completely foolproof. And as all of you saw, we were unmuted the whole time and we were projected on screen the whole time. So there was no way for Maniti Virajananda or Maniti Kaladharananda to have had a mic or for any of them to tell anybody else.
Correct?
Yes.
And also to
I have a question for you.
Yes, Ma,
do you? Okay, sorry. We were telling something. Go ahead, Ma.
okay. So actually, to make this science even more foolproof, that it's completely authenticated from the third eye, you will manifest the same power at the end of the darshan.
Yes,
that's perfect answer.
Perfect.
So now let's actually enter into the power of body scanning.
Yeah. We request the slide to be projected. Sorry, before we get into this, we'll finish the Shastra Pramana quickly and then we'll come back. We have the 3 Balasans up and waiting to do the next powers. We'll just come back to you. So we know we're going to be going to the Shastra Pramana of the power of remote vision. Sorry for the technical glitch, just our screen froze. Yes, yes, ma. Actually, before we move on to that, you can project the Balasans back. We will enter into the power of body scanning. You can project the Balasans back. And before that, just wanted to quickly interact with the participants and assign and just see which connect the Balasans and volunteers. Meanwhile, during that, we can chant the Pramanas. You can stop the slides and you can project the Balasans back. Now, everybody who's watching us, if there's anyone who is wanting to experience a body scan, if any of you want to experience the power of body scanning, please go ahead and leave a comment in the comment section. You all can post that you want to experience body scanning. There are many of you, Lotus Flower and Ryan Burchaya, and so many of you who are here commenting, Ma Jarandhara Sthitananda. We request any of you who have not actually experienced the power of body scanning, or the Balasans have not scanned you, you can post your request in the comment section and we will scan your body. We have the Balasans. I request the Balasans to be projected, please. We have Ma Yoga Prana and Ma Virija. And we are also having Ma Brahma Yoga. Yes, Ma Brahma Yoga can also join in. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. Yes. Now, for those of you who want to manifest and experience the power of body scanning, please do leave a comment on YouTube. Yes, now the Balasans can be projected. We'll now be connecting the Balasans. Yes, we have, that is Manitya Brahma Yogananda, who is joined along with Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Yoga Pranananda. We'll now be seeing on YouTube and picking the participants who have requested for body scanning, and we will connect you all to the Balasans. So we have Manitya Tattva Priyananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya Virajananda, and Manitya Brahma Yogananda. Okay, so we have okay, Ma Sammy is asking, please scan my 13-year-old son Elijah Joseph. All right. Okay, so Ma Tattvapriya, would you want to scan Ma
Actually,
Sammy's
just
son?
1 minute now. Actually, your son should, since he's already 13-year-old, where he can cognize and he can also respond. Actually, he needs to say that he wants the scanning. See, just to explain to you a little, this is not any restriction that we have, but this is the efficacy that we follow for any power. We do not scan without the permission of that person. This is what Swamiji has taught us, like where we do not scan, whether it be a house or it be the body of a person. We do not scan, look through a third eye without the person asking for it or the person saying yes to it. So, sorry, Ma. So maybe if we want, we can scan for you, but no, like your son means he needs to say yes, he wants it.
All right. So me, as Sammy can get back to us, Ma, lotus flower, yes. So I request, sorry, we have Sumi Murali who has commented, lotus flower who has commented, and yes, Anastasia Ram Prasad has put, please, for the longest while I've been trying, please can I get one? Definitely, Ma, yes. So Ma, Nitya Yoga Pranananda, you can connect to Ma Anastasia Ram Prasad. Ma Sumi Murali, sorry, Sumi Murali, yes. Sumi Murali, Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda, you can scan and connect to Sumi Murali. And lotus flower, yes. Ma Tattvapriya, you can, Ma Nitya Tattvapriyananda will be scanning lotus flower. And we have Venkateshan Vaishnavi, yes. Ma Nitya Virajananda, you can scan Venkateshan Vaishnavi. So we have all of you here, and we have the 4 balasins. All of us are scanning. Meanwhile, as balasins are scanning, we'll be chanting the pramanas, the Shastra pramanas for the power of body scanning. I request the balasins to be continuously projected. We will chant along in the side. So the Shastra pramana for body scanning is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapir sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyattvante gajjate para. Cognize from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of one's own body, Swadeha, or of the whole cosmos, cognizing oneself as the cosmic source. Thus, the Chitish Shakti, the power of consciousness pervaded all over, manifests and unfolds reveals herself in that being. By this ability, by this technique, one can directly see not just the issues in their body, but the issues and solutions for it on others' body. The Atta Pramana for it is a very beautiful story from the life of a great Siddha. So Therayar was one of a Siddha, and he was a disciple of Agastya. So one day a man suffering from severe infection comes to Agastya, and he's suffering some infection in his brain. So he says to Agastya to scan, do something and cure. Agastya does a body scanning and says that there's a therite, a very teeny tiny frog sitting in that person's brain groove. And immediately Agastya not just scans, but Agastya instructs his disciple Therayar to perform an open. Therayar successfully performs the surgery and removes the frog from the person's brain, after which the person is cured of the infection and he's healed. And the Atma Pramana for this power is where Swamiji, even when Swamiji fell from the horse, there was an accident that happened where Swamiji had fallen from the horse, or even when there were anything that happened to Swamiji's body, Swamiji always used the power of body scanning, be it to heal others or be it even to attend to Swamiji's own body. And as Swamiji shared in the satsang in 2019 of May, Swamiji had revealed how every situation Swamiji used the power of body scanning and medical facilities only as a second opinion to verify Swamiji's findings. So that is the exact power. Today, so many cardiologists, so many doctors, researchers, scientists have been initiated into this power, and they are using this power in their everyday life and benefiting from it. So we have these balasins who are demonstrating now as a live testimony to the science that Swamiji has initiated. All of you will also be able to manifest these Shaktis.
Yes, so lotus flower. So that's your that's the identity you're with on the YouTube. Actually, we also request you, you can post your original name because once you join for the Akashic reading, you need to have your original name. So requesting you to kindly post your original name in the name for you. So I'm going to be sharing what was revealed in my third eye. First, you are having the first thing that came was there is like you're having thin hair, and that is also affecting you. Like you feel very conscious about it, and you're also having hair fall quite frequently, and you have been having kind of a pain in your tooth towards your left upper part, and you also have a small mole on your face. So these are the things which you've been conscious
sorry,
about.
Mata, if you may just interfere. Just now, Sammy's son has posted, I am Elijah, please scan me, I am with my mother. Yes, since now you have given an acknowledged permission, now I will be doing the body scanning for you as Mata has underneath. I apologize for the
Sure. So, sorry, Lotus flower, I'm just going to continue. So the first thing that appeared was, so there's, you feel conscious about thin hair, and you also have rashes, like an allergic reaction on your body, on your skin, especially on your back and on your arm. You get very like small red color rashes kind of a thing, and you also are having digestion issues. You're right now anemic, you're becoming weaker because any food that you're adding into your body, it is not getting digested and really becoming part of your system itself. And you looks like you are also trying to be on a diet or reduce your food intake itself, but that is not being healthy for your body. And you're also having a low confidence inside you about yourself. So at many times you try to be like making yourself to be someone else, but actually if you just are able to be strong inside you, all you need is to just add little extra calcium in your diet. You're low of calcium. If you add calcium in your diet, and if you just start eating healthily, just your body becoming stronger will automatically influence you being stronger inside you also now. So these are the few things that are revealed to me. And one last thing that was revealed was you having this digestion issue. So the digestion issue was also where these nutrients are not getting assimilated into your body or even absorbed into your system. This is because there is in the large intestine, there are small like blood vessels which are not absorbing the nutrients. They're not taking it and assimilating it into the system. So there's a small lack of this assimilation, which is happening because of one enzyme not being in the proper shape. Yes. So this is what was revealed now.
Now, Lotus flower, you can please get back to us on comments. You can share with us how much of it you were able to relate to. And meanwhile, yes, Ma Yoga Prana, Ma Virija, and Ma Brahma Yoga. Would you like to go ahead?
Yes. So I did a body scanning for my anesthesia Ram Prasad, and Paramashiva revealed that you have a bladder infection because of a lot of heat and toxins collecting up there, and which causes an infection because whenever you use the restroom also, it's not being washed properly, and that causes itching and burning. Paramashiva also revealed worms in the stomach, which is causing various rough patches of skin to form on your body, and a lot of heat, which causes those rough patches of skin to start itching. And the third thing Paramashiva revealed is that you get blood rushes and headaches often due to dehydration. And currently, from past few days, you've been facing cramps in the right side lower abdomen.
Yes. And you scanned for Sumi Murali, Mama?
I scanned for my anesthesia Ram Prasad.
Okay, ma anesthesia Ram Prasad. So ma anesthesia Ram Prasad, ma Yoga Prana has scanned and revealed it for you. Please do let us know, and ma Yoga Prana can further attend to you if you have any further clarification. Ma Nitya Virajananda, would you want to go ahead, ma?
Sure, ma. So I was scanning for Venkatesh and Vaishnavi. So what Paramashiva revealed to me is that there's less oxygen in the body, and because of that, the prana flow. So the root cause of it was the prana flow in the body is not balanced on the right side, and she gets frequent pain around the chest area. She feels a bit how to say, when she's trying to focus something very intensely, she immediately gets a chest pain she immediately gets a pain in the chest area, and also she feels very she feels discomfort when taking food, any type of food, whether it be liquid or solid or semi-solid. She feels a bit hard to take it inside herself. So the solution what Paramashiva showed me was, Ma, you need to do Trinetra Kumbhaka for 21 minutes or 21 days so that the prana flow in you can get balanced and you can get a lots of oxygen inside you. And also take neem juice and haritaki so that the discomfort, whatever the obstructions which is stopping you to take in the food properly, that will be completely blocked by the haritaki, completely clear the passage or the food pipe so that you can take in the food very comfortably. And also massage your chest area with castor oil so that you don't feel the pain in the chest area.
Okay, so Sumi Murali, right?
Venkatesh and Vaishnavi.
Venkatesh and Vaishnavi. Yes, Venkatesh and Vaishnavi, please do get back to us on the comments. How much of it you were able to relate to? And Ma Lotus Flower, I request you to, I think half your message was not there. So please could you respond back to the whole scanning, Ma? Yes. And Ma Anastasia Ram Prasad also, and Ma Vaishnavi Venkateshan Vaishnavi also, please do get back to us. And meanwhile, Ma Brahma Yogananda, what do you want to share with Sumi Murali, Ma? What did you scan? And yes, Ma Sharon Nithyanandam. Yes, go ahead, Ma. We have just comments from this point. Ma Brahma Yoga, looks like your audio is not, you're not audible. Please, would you be able to unmute?
Yes, I did the body scanning for Ma Sumi Murali. And Ma, what Paramashiva revealed for you is that the nerves at the back of your neck pull a lot when you move it around. And also you're having hemoglobin deficiency and like the starting stage of diabetes. It's not like that bad. You can't even call it as first stage. It's just starting in you. And the solution which Paramashiva revealed for the pulling of nerves is you should put hot oil with turmeric at the back of your neck and you should massage it every day before going to sleep. And for hemoglobin deficiency, you should eat a lot of green leaves. And for diabetes, you should eat neem leaves and sprinkle vibhuti, a pinch of vibhuti in all the food you're eating. And also stop eating, eat less of sweet food.
All right. So that was Manitya Brahma Yogananda scanning for Sumi Murali. So Sumi Murali, please do get back to us on the comments. And Anastasia Ramprasad has put, okay, everything else was good. And she understood everything else besides the bladder infection. She says that's one part she's not able to understand. And Ma Anastasia Ramprasad, see, everything in your body which you had problem was identified correctly. Right. Sometimes what medically is not diagnosable also at starting stage itself, the third eye will reveal and tell you that. So please do just keep your extra caution and awareness onto that so that you can attend to it, right? So yes, and meanwhile, I just want to also share, I request also Sumi Murali to also get back. Meanwhile, I want to share for Elijah, Samima's son. I just want, actually the moment I scan, the moment I close my eyes, actually I request Samima to be available in the chat and respond immediately because there are many things that appear to me very precisely. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, Sumi Murali has gotten back saying, yes, Ma, back of neck, absolutely right. Sumi Murali has acknowledged was absolutely right. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Manitya Brahma Yogananda. And yes, I'm now going to be revealing and what I saw for Elijah. So Elijah, what I saw for you is that mainly there is deficiency of hemoglobin iron in your body. If you see the nails in your body, the hand nails and toe nails are very fragile. And most importantly, your skin is becoming a little pale. And if you see, you are actually, as a kid, she's very sharp. Elijah is very sharp. But one thing that causes lethargy in him is his diet. There's a lot of changes in the diet, constant fluctuations. So that is constantly happening. And that is one thing that I saw. And mainly I saw is the right bacteria in the gut is not there. Because his body can hold the right stamina, the digestion is not happening because of that. And that is why majorly hemoglobin is lacking. If you see, actually, very often there will be just, even though there is no disease, there is no issue or anything, many times even physically there will be no problem. There will be so much of drain of energy and just feeling of tiredness. So this is the main thing that I saw. And I saw that the skin is becoming a little bit pale. Like it's becoming a little bit pale because of the lack of hemoglobin, iron and oxygen in the system. So Sami, please do let me know of Sumi Murali is requesting for the solution, and Venkateshan Vaishnavi is requesting for a rescan. Actually, sorry, yeah.
So, Ma Lotus Flower, so I read your comment. I just rescanned again. Ma, again the same thing is coming. Regarding the hair, there is hair loss. There is the hair fall that has started happening. The front line of the hair has started going up. And yes, you do have a long hair. I can also tell till where you have hair till exactly till this point. And sorry, till this point you have exactly. But it is thinning. And it is, so because you put that comment, I rescanned again. And yes, you have a beautiful hair, but you are starting to become conscious of it. Another thing that what I actually saw was, Ma, right now you are having cold and there is increase of heat in your system and around your navel. That is the part you're experiencing with intense heat is starting to happen. This will actually be shown by you having a kind of a burning sensation, a slight suffocation that happens to you during the daytime. The rashes are there. The rashes are not as long rashes, but as circular dots which are there at the back part towards your right at the back, right below your shoulder. If you just like around 2 or 3 inches below your shoulder, it is there. It is just starting as few. Like right now, there are 3 to 4 dots. It's exactly there. It is extremely small, and you can actually put aloe vera on it right away. Otherwise, in other next 4 days or 4 to 5 days, it will start becoming a very itchy and it will start increasing more, because this is happening because
actually Lotus Flower has responded great, clear now. Thank you so much, Ma, and please do also acknowledge about this scan. And also, Ma Brahma Yoga Sumi Murali Ayya is asking for solution. He said it was absolutely correct with what you scanned, and he requests a solution. And we have, sorry, there are many of you who are requesting, but since we actually at little tight time. And Ma Lotus Flower has responded, there's a lot of process happening inside which I can't even tell.
Yes, Ma, I saw that also. Don't worry, it is your digestion. As I told, please increase the calcium, because of the deficiency of the calcium is the only thing you're going through this. Don't worry, Somji is with you. Just attend today's Devi Akashic Reading and you will see the transformation happening. But you have to take the diet should have more of calcium. This is what my third day revealed, Ma.
And Ma Sammy has gotten back saying, yes, his skin is getting very dark, and especially around the neck area, he's tired a lot. So I scanned her son Elijah, and she's responding about that. And I assume because it was lack of sleep due to virtual school right now and very long hours of sleep. Actually, you can get this medically checked. It is lack of hemoglobin. And thank you so much for acknowledging, Ma. Please do follow the solution. Please let him have lot of probiotics, right bacteria in the gut. That will definitely heal his problem. And also let him drink lots of beetroot and pomegranate juices. And definitely that will give a lot of healing solutions for him. So yes, thank you so much. And yes, Venkateshan Vaishnavi Ayya, I will request Ma Virija to leave a comment to you in a detailed writing, because it is going to take a little bit more time. And definitely the Balasant will get back to you on the comment. Ma Virija, I request you to, without forgetting, leave a comment to
in for a ride. Lovely. Thank you so much, Ma. Yes, actually we're seeing so many more comments are coming in. Thank you so much. And any more questions, when we lecture the Balasans will also start posting in the comments the solutions. So now, yes.
Ma Brahma Yoga, would you want to share the solution?
I think Brahma Yoga, could you maybe type the solution and post it in the comments so that Sumi Murali can see it now. Thank you so much, because in the interest of time, we need to now have the next going for that. Don't worry, in just a few more minutes, we'll be back in the comments and answering.
So both Ma Virija and Ma Brahma Yoga are getting back to you all in the comments.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, Manitya Brahma Yogananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, and Manitya Virajananda, and all the viewers for participating here with us. Thank you, Nithyananda. Now we will be moving to the next segment after a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. one or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi.
Yes. Now let us enter into understanding about what are Akashic readings. Akashic readings are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and yet to happen. What are Akashic records? Akashic records are verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same action again and again. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. Akashic records are verbal, visual, Akashic records are not a prediction. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Now, in the dimension of space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is nothing called past, present, and future. In Swamiji's own words, nothing has a right to comment on these. Nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to comment. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode Akashic readings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and the darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to the questions, to the earning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. The Shastra Pramana for the Akashic reading is mentioned in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanat devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. The Sakshi Pramana, so many devotees experiencing the power of Akashic records, readings. The Apta Pramana is from Mahabharata, where in the Hindu Purana narrates the great story of sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form and the reasons for all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was an ordinary man, but he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of so-called Shudra for 100 years after being cursed by Manduka Muni. In Swamiji's own words, the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the next slide, reading Akashic records is just like opening a screen and it will just appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in, it appears in the source language. We can go to the next slide, I'll explain about this. Originally, the Akashic records appear in the source language, which is the source of both Tamil and Sanskrit. So the language that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading is not even in Sanskrit. It is the Mula Moli, means the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. It's called Tamili, it's also called Prakrit. It is from this language Tamil and Sanskrit were born. It is in that language the Supreme Pontiff reveals the Akashic records. The next slide. The benefits. All the information you collected from all your births is there in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand so that you don't waste time again and again in your life. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experiencing enlightenment. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and the Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduisam, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. What all questions you can ask in the Akashic reading? The most accurate and the unbiased answer to your questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life, being spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. So you can ask any questions that you would like to clarity on. Like typically people ask about what is the purpose of their life. They want to manifest wealth, or they want to contribute to Kailasa, become as a founding father of Kailasa. They want to become a Sarvingapita Ejaman. They want to become a Sarvingapita Karta. Understand the reasons behind your life's happenings. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign your future. Yes, with this, now let us next understand about the divine feminine consciousness. The Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yadi Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitum Nache Devam Devo Nakalu Kushalaha Spanditumapi Atastvam aradhyam harihara viranjadi birapir pranatvam stotum va katamakrata punyaha prabhavati. Bhavanitvam dasi mahi vitara drishtim sakarunam iti sotum vanchan kadyati bhavanitvam itiyaha tadaivatvam tasmai disasi nija sayuchya padavim mukunda brahmendra sputa makuta nirajita padam. Can go back to the previous slide. I'll read the meaning now. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with his Shakti. Without her, even an inch cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess, who is worshipped by the Trinity? The next slide. The meaning of the next shloka. If anyone has a wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you are my goddess, would give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things can start only with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. The source where the big bangs and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, and go back to Parashakti. We are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. You can move to the next slide. The next slide, please. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine, the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. And the whole concept of the divine feminine is so unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. So Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one is there, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the Vedic tradition. So that sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. So very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or reach out to the small sons, or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch and touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or the people who are closer to the mother to reach. Next, we are going to see a great Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. Few thousand years before, Bhagavan Sundareshwara happened on the planet Earth as Bhagavan Paramashiva happened on the planet Earth as Bhagavan Sundareshwara, performed many Leelas. And he has given a commitment to the people of Madurai. Whenever you call me, I will be there. And the Indra Vimana in Madurai temple above the Sundareshwara Sannidhi is still active. Paramashiva lands on the planet Earth again and again, and now he has landed in the human body. of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. But over the last few thousand years, so many miracles have been recorded in the Thiruvilayadal Puranam. Literally, like what we call as the 64 of them have been compiled as a Thiruvilayadal Puranam, but the miracles are innumerable. So today we are going to present one such miracle performed by Bhagavan Paramashiva. So the story of a great devotee, Sundara Samandan. Ananda Gunapandiyan crowned his son Kulabhushana Pandiyan. He had a military chief called Sundara Samandan. He worshipped the devotees of Paramashiva as Paramashiva himself. Once a hunter chief, Setirayan, tried to conquer Madurai. So the Pandian ordered to expand his army and gave the money to Sundara Samandan he opened the treasury to expand the army. Sundara Samandan spent all the money on the devotees of Paramashiva and in the construction of the Gopuram and the 1,000-pillared mandapa. He pretended to gather an army, but he actually spent time in building the temple. For some time, no soldier arrived from any place. The king called a commander and ordered that by sunset next day, the armies must be assembled. The helpless commander prayed to Lord Somasundara, and Asariri announced that the armies would arrive the next day. The Ganas of Paramashiva, Gundodara, and the celestial beings appeared like various branches of the army. Paramashiva's bull appeared as a horse on which Paramashiva himself appeared as a soldier. It was a grand sight. The commander Sundara Samandan pointed out with his cane the various armies from various lands like Kannada, Ganga, Kuruland, etc. The Pandian saw a horse rider at a distance and asked about his identity. The commander Sundara Samandan said it was impossible to identify anybody in the great crowd. The Pandian sent for the horseman and rewarded him with great ornaments and dress. He wore some of them and distributed the rest. Then he demonstrated 5 types of horse maneuver and then disappeared into the crowd of soldiers. At that time, a spy informed the king that the hunter chief Setirayan was killed by a tiger. Pandian was happy and rewarded Sundara Samandan amply. He asked Sundara Samandan to send back the armies. Paramashiva was instantly disappeared, and with this thinking of the miracle, he was overwhelmed by love and devotion. This was the story of Sundara Samandan, a beautiful devotee who actually spent all his money in building the temple of Paramashiva. Next, you can stop the screen share now. I'll share the story of a great devotee. It was actually one of my favorite stories, so I like to narrate it myself. The great story of Usalar Nayanar. It's just so much joy just to even narrate the story of the 63 Shaivite saints. So Usalar Nayanar was a great devotee of Paramashiva. He had only one intense desire, and his desire was he wants to build a temple for Paramashiva. That is his desire. So what he does, but he doesn't have any money. But he has so much of a desire. I really want to build a temple for Paramashiva. I really want to build a temple for Paramashiva. He has so much of desire. So he says, what can I do? I don't have that much money. Okay, at least let me start visualizing and build a mental temple for Paramashiva. He decides, okay, I cannot build a temple outside because I don't have money to buy stones or sculptors or land. I don't have anything. But I can build a temple for Paramashiva in my heart. So he started building a temple just through his visualization. And his visualization was so perfect. Actually, he first chose the land in which temple was going to happen. Then he performed the puja. The Bhumi puja means a puja for the land where temple is going to happen. Then he did a clear, like an architecture, like a floor plan. How many sannidhis are going to be, what all deities sannidhi are going to be placed where, who's going to be in the main, who's going to be in which prahara of the temple, how many praharams, like praharam means it's like a enclosure. So there are, like if you see the temple, there will be like concentric enclosures. There will be first praharam and then the next praharam and then the next praharam. Like that, typically the temples have 3, 5, 7 praharams. So he decided, okay, how many praharams this temple is going to have, the gopuram, how tall the temple tower is going to be, where he is going to get the sculptors from, and where he is going to get the stone from, in which quarry he is going to buy the stone, and how he is going to transport the stones to the actual destination, and then who's going to sculpt the deities, and then who's going to who's going to be the main deity, which deity's Sannidhi is going to come where, as per the agamas, as per the scriptures. He is continuously building and going to every nitty-gritty, every fine detail. He is building the temple, and finally he finished building the temple, and he chose a date for the prana pratishtha, means installation of the energy, where you literally invite Paramashiva and you install Paramashiva's Archavatara. So that deity literally becomes Paramashiva after the installation. So he fixed a date, and then parallelly, the king of that kingdom, the Tonde Mandala kingdom, the king was also building a temple in a different place. And it so happened that the king kept the inauguration, the Prana Pratishtha, also the Kumbhabhishekam of the temple, the inauguration of the temple on the same day as this Proposalar Nayanar. He kept it on the same day. Paramashiva can appear simultaneously around in innumerable places. He is omnipresent, omniscient. Of course, Paramashiva can appear in 2 places. He can appear in million places. He can appear in zillion places. But just to play what Paramashiva does, he goes into the dream of this king, and he says, Posalar Nayanar, another devotee, has kept the Kumbhabhishekam on the same day. So I have to go there. I cannot come to your temple. You please change the date. As so Paramashiva cannot go to both places. Of course he can, but he likes to play. And he wants to show the king and bring out the greatness of the Posalar Nayanar's devotion towards Paramashiva. So he decides to play this game. The king woke up and he was so disturbed. Who is building a temple, bigger temple than me in my kingdom? Right? So he is like, he is very anxious. He really wants to find out. He's very restless and he's very anxious to find out. So the Paramashiva in the dream says, the Posalar Nayanar has invited me to for the Kumbhabhishekam of his temple. So I have to go to his temple. So I cannot come to your temple. You change the date. So then the king gets very restless. He says, okay, then he goes around in his kingdom and tries to find out who is this, where is the temple built by this particular person. And Paramashiva also tells the name of the town. So the king goes with the whole paraphernalia to his town and searches for the temple. Where is the temple built by this person? Nobody in the town seems to know. Then he says, there is no temple. Oh, that person, he doesn't have any money. He just sits and meditates whole day and he doesn't do anything. He has not built any temple and all. What are you telling? And one funny thing you should know, Paramashiva has gone to the king's dream and told about the temple of this devotee. This devotee does not know that Paramashiva has even acknowledged his temple. That is the fun here. The devotee, Posalar Nayanar, does not know. He is just sitting and building the mental temple. He has fixed a date for the Prana Pratishtha and the Kumbhabhishekam and all that. Paramashiva has not come to his dream, or Paramashiva has not given darshan and told him. He is sitting and continuing to build a mental temple. So he is continuing to build a mental temple for Paramashiva. And what happened was, this king who is now searching and going for this Nayanmar, and he goes to the town. He is not able to see any temple. So all the villagers, they tell him, oh, he goes to Posalar Nayanar, and he says, he reveals about the dream. He says that I had Paramashiva come in my dream, and he told me that you have kept the inauguration of the temple on this day. I had also kept on the same day. Paramashiva told me that he has to attend your Kumbhabhishekam. He has to be there, so he cannot come to my temple. And he told me to change the date of the Kumbhabhishekam in my temple. Can I please have the darshan of your temple? Right? The king asks. Pusala Nayanar gets the shock, a pleasant shock. Because until that moment, he does not know that Paramashiva has acknowledged his temple. Paramashiva knows that he is actually building a huge temple in his inner space. He doesn't know until that point. When the king revealed it to him, Pusala Nayanar's every cell in the body just experienced ultimate joy and fulfillment. Oh God, Paramashiva, what a great blessing it is for you. And then what he says, he prays to Paramashiva, and Paramashiva appears and blesses Pusala Nayanar. And just that moment, Paramashiva blesses Pusala Nayanar. Whatever so I request the NTV operator, you can stop the screen share, ma. Yes. So then Paramashiva appears and he blesses. And whatever temple that Pusala Nayanar visualized in his inner space, Paramashiva just materialized. And in 3 seconds, the entire temple got manifested physically. It just landed on the planet Earth as a temple. And this temple, the Kailasa temple in Kanchipuram, is still there. And you can see very clearly, this temple does not have any foundation. It is not built on a foundation. This temple just landed on the planet Earth as a temple. It's a temple manifested by Paramashiva. The exact temple visualized by Pusala Nayanar in his inner space was manifested in the outer space by Bhagavan Paramashiva. And Paramashiva blessed him, and till date, the temple is there. It is the Kailasa temple in Kanchipuram. I request the NTV operator, you can now go ahead and project the picture of the Kailasa temple, which was blessed by Paramashiva himself, and even till date stands as a testimony of the pure devotion and love Pusala Nayanar had for Paramashiva. He didn't have any resources, but his pure devotion, he built a mental temple which was manifested in the external space. So you can now, I request NTV operator, if you can please show the temple, the picture of Kailasa temple in Kanchipuram. Yes, you can see the temple. It's a UNESCO heritage site. As visualized by Pusala Nayanar, this temple actually landed on the planet Earth. It was not built. It is not built. It is not built by anybody. It was just manifested on the planet Earth by Paramashiva, just to tell the world the greatness of the devotion of Pusala Nayanar. So this is the story of Pusala Nayanar and how Paramashiva blessed millions of devotees and performed miracles in their life for the last thousands of years. In the current incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is performing miracles in the lives of so many people, especially after the Devi Parashakti Akashic Reading started. Hundreds of his devotees who are getting blessed every day are manifesting huge manifestations in the dimension of health, wealth, relationship, career breakthroughs, spiritual experiences, so many breakthroughs. And now we are going to listen to some of the devotees sharing on what has been their experience when with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when they were blessed by Devi Parashakti herself after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. That will otherworldly but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual
Nithyanandam, dear viewers. Today we have joining us Mashiba Elizabeth from Canada, who is here to share her miraculous experience of receiving Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. And we have Mashiba Elizabeth joining us live from Canada. Nithyanandam Ma, thank you so much for joining us live today. You need to unmute yourself, Ma.
Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for joining us live today. If you can kindly introduce yourself, please. Your name, where you're from, how did you get to know about Swamiji?
My name is Shiva. I'm from Canada. I'm an accountant, and I was on my spiritual path from few years, and I came to know Swamiji through a YouTube video last year, June. And my journey started going on very, very quickly, developing. I joined Paramashivoham, and amazing things happening in my life constantly, every day, every moment, I would say, new things.
Wow. So you just came to know about Swamiji less than a year back. And, I've been conducting sessions in Paramashivoham, and I have seen Mashiba join many, many Paramashivoham seasons. She has attended the Paramashivoham online retreat, which is available for all of us. And she has completely utilized that online retreat, especially during the COVID pandemic time when we're all quarantined. She has attended multiple seasons and really used to manifest extraordinary powers. And now she's here to share her experience. I think yesterday or day before, Mashiba had her Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. And what was your question that you asked to Devi Parashakti?
When I joined Paramashivoham, right after 2-3 days or 4 days, I start having Satori experiences in my day-to-day life. So I was like every month or every other week, I was having different experiences, but they were not permanent. So it was a great fire in my heart to desire that experience to be permanent in my life. So yesterday night, when I was watching Devi Parashakti answering questions, I thought, okay, I'll ask Devi to please give me this experiences to be permanent. So I texted if you just say my experiences will be permanent and my enlightenment will be permanent in my life. And I texted once, and then I felt like everything stopped. I texted again. Right after my second text, I heard my name, and I was like, once shocked. Okay, something is happening. It was so much exciting moment. Like the whole thing was stopped, and I was just listening. And right while I was hearing, Maya Dhyama Swami was translating right away for me. She was excited for me as well. The blessing I got, it was amazing.
I'm going to read out that answer you got, Shiva. So what Devi Parashakti blessed Shiva. So Shiva wanted, she had experienced Satori. Satori means a glimpse of the state of enlightenment, right? You get a peek into that state, but it is not a permanent. You get a glimpse and then you come back. And that Satori experience of enlightenment. And she had a glimpse of that state. So then she, that state is so like what Swamiji calls like Nitya Ananda, the eternally blissful. She was like, I really want to experience it. So she asked Devi that I want that experience to be permanent and that enlightenment to be permanent. And this is what Devi Parashakti blessed her. Devi Parashakti said, Shiva Elizabeth, you will permanently attain eternal bliss and enlightenment. You will have Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment. Always remember me and live chanting Om, Om, Om. And when you heard this answer, Shiva, what really happened in you?
It's like everything calmed down, like great peace happened in my inner space. I was so much peaceful the whole night. In the morning, there was an excitement, but not jumping, but calm excitement. And I see that things start shifting right away after the blessing. And it's again, I'm not in the same situation I was before that blessing. I'm entirely in a new space right after that. And I also signed up for SKP, decided to do that. And today I asked for the blessing for Devi Parashakti, if she can bless me so I can be SJP. And still things start moving. So I had a client who was not paying me. He sent me the e-transfer. It was stuck payment. The payment came through. And right after a new client came and he paid me upfront right away. And another called and booked an appointment to show up next day. Yeah, that was amazing experiences. I have seen many breakthroughs in my business right after doing the Paramashivoham. Like my business grows a lot, and especially I myself grown a lot along with that business, handling, tackling things, my own capacity. These all have grown everything on a great extent, which I cannot even express. Yeah.
Beautiful, Ma. So let me just recap on the sequence of events. So a couple of days back, Shiva Ma had her Devi Parashakti Akashic Reading, where Devi blessed her to that she will be having the permanent and eternal enlightenment and blessed her with the Jivan Mukti. And right after that, out of the gratitude for Devi Parashakti, Shiva decided to become a Sarvanyapita Yajman, where she wants to contribute to the revival of the enlightenment ecosystem Kailasa. And right after she made the decision and decided to make the first contribution, right next day, she had 3 financial breakthroughs. One, the client who was kind of delaying the payment immediately initiated the payment. Second, she got a new client who actually made an upfront payment. Third, she got another new client who booked an appointment for her the next day. So 3 breakthroughs in financial as soon as you decided that you want to contribute back. And Shiva, I want to ask this question. You just used the Supreme Pontiff for less than a year. And of course, you have had amazing experiences. What really made you make the decision to contribute back to Kailasa? What made you feel like, okay, I want to give back. I want to contribute to Kailasa. What shifted in you to make that decision?
I am totally transformed, and like when you have something, you want other to have as well. The same bliss I'm going through, I want other people to be experience that. And as much resources we have in the organization, we can make more people have this blissful experiences. So I just want to share what I have. Other people can also have and be in these states.
You have such a beautiful heart, Mashiba. Not just you want to experience, you want to ensure, you want to keep the enlightenment ecosystem alive so other people can share and can experience the same as well. Beautiful. And now that Mashiba, you're here, I really want you to share maybe a few lines about the Paramashivoham program, because there are many of our viewers who are joined this live and who does not know about Paramashivoham, or who know about it but thinking about, oh, it takes 16 hours, it's 16 days. Do I have that kind of a time to attend the program? And I know you have attended the program even from your office, as much as you can. So what is it that you would like to tell our viewers about Paramashivoham program?
It's a great blessing if someone can join that. Even 1 day or 2 day or any part of that program is transforming. When I joined, I had to run my own business, my own home. I'm single parent, so it was difficult for me to manage everything. But I decided, okay, whatever I can do, I will do. I was watching that program when I was driving on my phone, when I was dropping my son to school. Everywhere I was in touch and I was listening. And one thing, I was very, being an accountant, a person's mind is trained into be very analytical mind. So I didn't know that I'll have that much big shift from mind. I am moved to intuition. Same decisions I'm taking more effectively with my intuition, just because I was totally present in that program and I committed myself, whatever situation is, I'll do it. And especially the meditations and the completions, they transform a person. Completely change. You're no more that person before you join. Your life changes a lot.
And if you have to tell in one line, why should somebody who is watching this program live, why should they must attend Paramashivoham? What would you tell? How would you describe this program for a person who doesn't know about the program?
So everything in our life we want to attain a kind of happiness. We are looking for a happiness. But it doesn't come from the things we do, from the activities we do. It comes from our inside. And that inside, only Paramashivoham can give you. So I kept on joining and again because something was shifting, something was moving inside me. So I wanted that space to be bigger and bigger and be in that place forever. So that is a permanent happiness, I'll say, if you want in your life. Yeah.
Beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for joining us, Mashiba. And for all our viewers, if you're watching and if you're listening to Mashiba sharing and you feel like, oh God, I want to experience that shift that Mashiba experienced in Paramashivoham, you can go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register for the next season of the Paramashivoham program, which is starting in, it starts every full moon and every new moon. So the next full moon or new moon, the program will start and you can join. It's a completely online program. The program is Guru Dakshina based, means there is no specific fee for the program. Out of the space of gratitude, whatever you want to offer as Guru Dakshina, you can pay for the program. And so the program is only Guru Dakshina based. So you can register and join the program right from the comfort of your own house. kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. Thank you so much, Mashiba, for sharing your experience and coming live and sharing your experience.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We have many more devotees joining us today to share their experience, but right after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
I'm eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archa.
Nithyanandam, and welcome back, dear viewers. Joining us live today, we have Ma Soumya Solai from Canada joining us live, who had an amazing blessing from Devi Parashakti today. So we have Ma Soumya Solai joining us. Nithyanandam, Ma, can you yourself and introduce yourself?
Sure. I am Soumya Solai. I live in Toronto. Today, it was such an amazing experience for me. It's like my, like whatever I wanted to hear all these days. It's even more like, it's kind of overwhelming experience. I am so grateful to Swamiji and like Devi Parashakti. I have no words. I was like literally spellbound and tears of joy. Like I had such an amazing experience today.
Absolutely, Ma. And if you can maybe share a little bit about how did you get to know about Swamiji? How did you get introduced to Swamiji, and when was that? How long before was that?
It was around 2 years back, I guess. So it was my sister Maitreyi Solai who introduced us to Swamiji. She did Paramashivoham in 2018 December. So her life totally transformed after that. Like looking at her blossom and transform the whole family, we all got connected to Swamiji. So I used to watch satsangs with my mother when she was in Toronto. So she was following Nirahara, and we were like, that's how it all started. And
When did you first come to 2018? You first came to know about Swamiji.
yes.
Okay, and have you met Swamiji so far?
No, I have actually not even spoken with him. I have not seen him. So yeah, so that's what, like, just watching satsangs, I got so connected, and looking at my sister and like how the way she used to be and what happened to her life after Swamiji. She like she totally transformed, like the confidence that she had in her. And whenever she talks about Swamiji, like we used to talk every day. And when after she attended Paramashivoham, like all her talks were about Swamiji. And initially, like I didn't understand that. But later on, when I gradually listened to her, I came to know it's true. It's like, it's not something that she is mocking, or I understood that it's real transformation that she is going through. It's not some like, it's not like something which is not true. So, and then I also watching satsangs, like especially Tamil satsangs, I used to love them, and I got connected to Swamiji. And then actually the major transformation happened when I went to Bidadi. It was last Shivaratri. So I had been there, like I was actually going to collect something for my sister Maitri. And actually we went as a whole family, like me, my sister, my mother, my father, the kids, everyone, we went there. And actually it's such an amazing place. So immediately, like all my doubts, the questions that I had, everything vanished, and I was like, I understood the real, like what Swamiji is doing to the world, and how, like looking at the people, Adinavasis there, and the Gurukul kids, it was like such a blissful experience. Like I saw the real happiness in them.
Yeah, the Kailasa,
Yeah, get as an ecosystem, right? So
on the
the
planet.
first time, yeah. So everybody were so like they were all so. Swamiji was not there, but I could see everyone connected to Swamiji. Like all they talk about was Swamiji, Swamiji, Swamiji. Uh, it was such an amazing space. Like they were all together in that binding. I really like. It was very different from the normal life, and I was totally like. Very amazed at how it the ecosystem, right, how it was set up. Like definitely it can't be set up with someone who is following a normal life. I understood that it's
Only an
something
avatar.
really special, only an avatar can do it, right? So yeah, that's what I understood. And looking at like everything there, I offered pada puja, and that one pada puja changed everything. Before that, my sister used to tell me, why don't you do pada puja, it will transform your life. I forgot to tell something. So I was like, I was going to have a baby. She went to, like, she came to Bidadi, and she prayed under the banyan tree to have a, like, for me to have an enlightened baby.
Who prayed, Ma?
My
Maitreyi prayed.
sister, yeah, Ma Maitreyi Solei prayed under banyan tree for me to have an enlightened baby. And so like during delivery, I was supposed to have a cesarean, and at that time she again like sent my picture, and like in just like within few seconds, the doctor was able to do something, and I got normal delivery. At that time, so she was telling me to offer like Pada Puja or some puja as gratitude, because like it was a blessing. And she was telling me that the baby's blessed, she's enlightened baby. At the time, I couldn't like I didn't know that it's for true. But after that, like looking at my like daughter, like at each step, it was as though she was I kind of felt that she's from a different space. Even now, like I don't know how she understands everything, but it's like she knows everything. That's what I kind of feel. And slowly it came to like, for me it was revealed that she's really like a divine child.
Beautiful, Ma. And just a moment. And before we continue, just wanted to share. As Ma Soumya Solai was sharing about her experience, how just with the blessing of Swamiji, she had like a beautiful experience, a normal delivery and a beautiful experience. And now we are going to actually have continue with the second part of Ma Soumya Solai sharing, but right after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great...
Welcome back, dear viewers. And we are here back with Ma Soumya Solai, who is sharing her experience. It's okay, Ma, you can have your daughter also come on the screen if she would like, if she wants to come and join you.
Ma. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay.
Hi.
So, yes. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. So, go ahead and share, Ma. You were sharing about how the transformation that you had and how with Swamiji's blessing you had your child that was born through a normal delivery. And what are the other experiences that you had with Swamiji?
Yes, ma. So, after that, we actually had a all of us had a Akashic reading as a whole family. At that time, all of us got like amazing revelations. At that time, also it was revealed that my daughter she's going to be one of the pillars. She's going to be one of the Rudra Kanyas. Like everybody, like all the kids in our family, they got like one of the kids. It was told that he's going to be a Raja Sannyasi, and this girl is going to be a great dancer. And like we got a lot of revelations, and that actually it kind of changed the mindset that I had towards the kids. Like before that, I was like the way I used to do the like. As a parent, I was usually very scared about the kids, their future, and everything was like kind of in dark. So I used to get so much stressed with like work and kids. And at that moment, when during the Akashic reading itself, I felt so that gave me the breakthrough. Actually, like I kind of believed it that all the kids are divine, and from that moment, I started really seeing my kids as divine. And like after that life has totally changed, and like I was so grateful for the Akashic reading. And like it's usually like not that big people, right? Like all like young teenagers or children only like manifest powers. So looking at that, I kind of started feeling like even it would be good if my daughters also like come like that. And it's actually like what the work that we do, there are a lot of things we do every day, but that doesn't give us any real happiness. So when I see those kids like manifesting powers, like they are younger to us, but we are actually listening to them, right? So I wanted my children to have that kind of matured like attitude and that kind of understanding towards life.
For manifestation itself, adults, kids, everybody, even we have had 80-year-old grandfathers and grandmothers manifest powers. But in terms of manifesting to the level of to the powers like Akashic readings or advanced level powers like materialization, teleportation, it's very easy when you start from a very young age. And especially when you are growing in the Nithyananda Gurukul ambience, it's very easy for them to manifest powers as compared to adults, because we have so much of patterns that we need to complete with and all that. But it's very easy for, especially for the Balasant, just initiation by Swamiji is enough, they'll be able to just manifest powers like that.
Yes, ma. Yeah. So I kind of that kind of struck me. Like I wanted my children to rise in that space, and from that time, like whenever Swamiji talks about Gurukul, and like every, I kind of for everything I felt so connected to Swamiji in general. Like whatever he speaks, I know it is the truth, and I kind of try to follow whatever he says, like whether it is nirahara or fasting, and every time like I get the benefits straight away. Like and I kind of believe that whatever he says is right, and that kind of built upon. So like I didn't have any need to like talk to him. Also like just one or two conversations that I had through like Facebook or something. That's it. But that was enough for me, and I was like I was like very inspired to follow his words, because every time when I follow it used to like click.
Have a breakthrough.
Yeah.
And fast forwarding to your experience of Akashic reading, we are now going to play a short clip of Swamiji blessing you on the Akashic reading today, and then we'll come back right to you so that you can share your experience after the Akashic reading.
Thank you.
ஓம் சௌமியா சோலை உன் நேர்மையையும் பக்தியையும் சோதித்தேன், நீ ஜெயித்து விட்டாய் மகளே. நீயும் உன் குடும்பமும் எல்லா நலத்தோடும் செல்வத்தோடும் பேரானந்தத்தோடும் மகா கைலாசத்தில் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வீர்கள். உன் நேர்மையும் ஞானமும் தெளிவும் நான் வைத்த சோதனையெல்லாம் எதிர்கொண்ட பக்குவமும் நமக்கு ஆனந்தம் அளித்தது. இனி உனக்கு வாழ்வில் வேதனையே இல்லை. குடும்பத்தோடு என் காலடியில் வாழ்வீர்கள். நீ செய்ய வேண்டியது ஒன்றும் இல்லை. உன் நேர்மையை நீ நிரூபித்து விட்டாய். நான் செய்ய வேண்டியதே இருக்கிறது, அதை செய்வேன். அஞ்சாதே மகளே. அருளும் பொருளும் ஞானமும் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்க்கையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ நல்லவள். நேர்மையை சோதிக்கும் பொழுது நேர்மையோடு எதிர்கொண்டாய்.
வல்லவள் நீ வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்ந்திடு.
Blessing by Devi Parashakti. So, Soumya, when you listen to this blessing today, like I shouldn't even call it a blessing, a showering of blessings.
Yes,
on you.
like I was so, I was like really speechless. I was like in tears. My husband and my daughter were like, what happened? They were like in different rooms. They just came running and what happened to you? And I was saying, Swamiji told my name. He told so much. Do you want to listen? And then like I showed them and I was like, it was like a totally, I have no words of like, it was like, I was so grateful. It was like dam broken. Like I felt something within me that like I was like restricting myself all these days with something, and I saw that pattern finally got broken. I had that feeling that I like I'm like the fourth child. Like we are 4 sisters. I'm the last one. I'm like that little kid. I didn't have any responsibility or anything. Like I usually used to think of me as like not. I usually like won't take any responsibility myself. So I usually have that fear, like because I haven't tried anything new. I usually like go by others' words. So kind of I had that self-doubt and everything, right? So like I felt that kind of broken, and now like I felt fulfilled. That kind of feeling, I never had that feeling before.
Oh, beautiful, Ma. And now you are becoming a part of the contributing and becoming a Sarvangapita Yajaman. You are on your way to become a Sarvangapita Karta, starting off as a Sarvangapita Yajaman. What really made you decide to become a Sarvangapita Yajaman and contribute to Kailasa?
So it's like I think it started. I think it's even before I met Swamiji. I'm being brought up in I studied in a school affiliated to Ramakrishna Mission. So I grew up reading stories about Ramakrishna, Vivekananda, Sharda Devi. So I kind of know how Swami Vivekananda, he used to like do so much. He never used to live in luxury. Even when he got so much wealth, he used to give everything to the people, others. So I kind of grew up hearing to that, and I always wanted to like help people. Like whenever like I am showered with wealth, I never used to think it's because it's for me, or like I never like want to accumulate wealth. So I always want to give, and I always thought that there will come some time when I will give to the. I have always thought that I would give to someone who will need it more than me. Like, yeah, so that kind of attitude I always had. And when Swamiji used to talk about SJP, I kind of related to it so much. And I somehow felt that this is the time, and this is what I was always thinking. I usually think I will do something big, but it won't be for me at all. That I'll do something for others. So it kind of clicked, and every time when Swamiji tells about SGP, it's kind of I get inspired, and I was like waiting for that breakthrough. I somehow like I was kind of having that fear, and like today I got that breakthrough.
Beautiful.
She wants to actually share something, the power manifestation that she did recently.
Sure. Yeah.
I found Kadikapudi.
So she actually, my daughters, they have Haritaki powder every day, like every night with me. It's Haritaki powder. Okay. So recently, like we had misplaced the packet somewhere, and she power manifested and found it. So she wanted me to put that in Facebook, but I hadn't. So she's like telling that to everyone in live.
Beautiful, Ma. Wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing this.
Thank you.
Beautiful daughter. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Ma Nithyanandam.
Thank you, Ma Nithyanandam.
Now we are having more devotees coming and joining us today after a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Yes. Nithyananda, welcome back, dear viewers. Now, each of us are listening to such wonderful and amazing sharings from so many people who are joining us, from different parts of the world. And just now we listened to such a beautiful sharing from our Soumya Solai. And we also had so many others who came and shared how their experiences were and how each of them experienced extraordinary breakthroughs directly revealed by Devi Parashakti. We now have one more viewer, one more devotee, one more Kailasian who is joining us to share her journey. For so many viewers who are watching it, you could have been, especially if you're a woman and a mother, you will have your own, you'll have to juggle between your own things, and somehow you will need some strength. And if divine is your strength, if God is that strength for you, especially a working woman or a mother, and or if you're having to juggle between your kids, business, relationship, job, commitments, life, everything, you will always, there will need something, some strength. And many times we try to look for something outside. But what if God becomes that strength? And especially what if the cosmic mother, the most powerful woman of all, becomes your strength? So joining with us today, we have Ma Sarita Pasupaleti, who is joining with us to share her journey as a mother, as a woman, how she experienced Swamiji in her life, and how Devi has showered her.
Nithyananda, Ma Sarita Pasupaleti.
Nithyananda Ma.
I think we can just wait for a moment till she's showing.
Yes, so we're just going to have her projected.
You can actually unmute and you can talk with us.
Nithyananda Ma, are you able to hear me?
Yes. Ma, I want to tell the first thing, I'm so happy to have you here to share, because just to keep you informed, every viewer that are watching, everybody who are seeing this now, all of them are so excited. All of them are definitely they're also curious to listen to you, to share how as a mother or as a woman and as, in your life, how you have seen Swamiji's just the blessing that Swamiji showered upon you, and most importantly, Devi's blessing very recently, how that has empowered you in your life. So would you want to just introduce yourself to all the viewers?
Yeah, Ma. I'm Sarita Pasupaleti. I'm in Tennessee, USA. I mean, I know Swamiji from 2007, since 2007. Like every day, it's like a miracle. Like he's taking care of me like a kid, and then day to day in my day-to-day life, he's taking care of me everything. And not only like a work side and the family and the kids, everything he's taking care. Especially Devi Parashakti blessings recently, when I asked a couple of questions. Like when she read my name, I was first shocked. Is it my name or not? Because I didn't realize she's going to read my name. Then I was listening. Then she said she's going to take care of everything for me. And she said, don't worry about the kids. Leave it to them. I'm going to take care. And whatever I asked her, she said she's going to take it. It's like amazing.
No, also just to add one thing. In Tamil, she told, not just taking care, she told, I will go to any extent to take care of you. I will go to anything just for you. That was the exact words of Devi Parashakti. There are thousands of people who are like, will Devi not just tell me once she'll take care of me? Here, Devi told you she'll go to any extent to just take care of you and attend to you.
Exactly, ma. Exactly. That is amazing blessings to me, and the connection also. I was from 2 days before that reading, I was connecting so much to Devi Parashakti. I was seeing her and whatever Swamiji explained, how we can connect to cosmic energies. So every day I was watching the readings. Then before the day, I felt she was so beautiful. When I watching her, I felt, oh my God, how beautiful she is. And on same day when she read my question, I felt very happy, and then the connection also be very beautiful. I felt like it's ultimate connection. And I have seen Parashakti, Swamiji, both are same. That connection happened, and when I closed my eyes, she was coming in my her form. I have seen her form. She's keep on coming. That is amazing. And sometimes when I see myself in mirror also, I am feeling, am I look like Parashakti?
Parashakti.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that kind of power.
That Parashakti says, I go to any extent just for you, and the way she protected you, like the way she just told with so much of, right? I watched her sleeping like 4 times because, oh my God, where beings, trillions of beings. Actually, Lilita says now, just before the Parashakti, it will tell beautifully how all 33 crore devatas and all the beings, all the stamana, all types of beings literally wait just for a glimpse of her. And here she comes out of millions, she calls it your name. And not just that, she says she goes to any extent just for you. Wow.
Ma, how does this blessings make you feel as a mother, with your family and with your work friend, everywhere? How does this empower you in your life?
Like very strong, powerful. I mean, I cannot explain more. Like every day I'm looking myself, I'm feeling like I am the Parashakti. That kind of feeling I'm getting, even in my workplace and at home, and kids, with the kids also. Because when before I was looking myself how I was and how I am right now. Because whenever the kids are coming and then disturbing me when I work, like literally I get anger. I was shouting them. Now I'm not getting that. Literally I'm looking, oh, because they are kids. Even when someone shouted me, I felt like a very bad. Now I am feeling, yeah, I am Parashakti. Why do I need to shout them? Like I feel they are my kids. I need to take care of them.
See, this is real Hindu feminism. Like this is the real Hindu women empowerment. Because here you're not looking for any cerebral opportunities to be equal or something like that. Instead, you are feeling one with the divine. The divine feminine consciousness is manifesting through you, and that's empowering you from within. This is the real Hindu feminism. This is what Swamiji is reviving as women empowerment.
So, Saritam, I just have one more small question for you. See, life before Swamiji, like right now, you have a life with Swamiji from 2007. So many years you have been connected to Swamiji. You have experienced all the powerful principles, the tattvas, the truths, everything in your life. And that has caused so many miracles. And just seeing the smile on your face, I can say how much of joy it has caused in your life. Now, how do you think these blessings from Devi Parashakti, these powerful truths, powerful revelations that Swamiji is bringing to the humanity, why do you think it is needed for other women, other people outside? There might be many mothers out there. There might be many single mothers and who are, and many people who are also working, business, everything. So what is it that you will want to tell them? How do you think this principle will enrich them in their life?
Because usually has in the society has a woman or a mother, we feel, everything we are taking care, we are taking care. Here we are forgetting the cosmic mother is there to taking care of everybody. When we connect to her, she is there to taking care of everything, even that's a work, kids, business, family, everything. So that one I want to say, connect to her.
So beautiful. And it's the most important point. We all forget. We are all so immersed in trying to say, we'll take care, we will do. That's the most important point that you made. Because everybody runs thinking, oh, I have to do, I'm struggling. You just forget we have a cosmic mother who is waiting to do, who's waiting to shower us with her love.
Actually, many times, because we are holding on to it, she will not be able to interfere and take. But if we just unclutch, if we let, oh, Divine Mother, you take care. When we surrender, then she starts taking care of us. So beautifully shared. Thank you so much, Ma Sarita, for joining.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Ma.
It was such a joy to have you. Thank you so much, Ma.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyanandam. And now we also have the next person. And Ma Pranapriyama, actually, why don't you go ahead and introduce the next guest we have for sharing with us their beautiful experience, Ma Amrita.
Have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer.
Yes. Next we have Ma Amrita from San Jose joining us to the show today. Welcome, Ma Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, Ma.
Nithyanandam. So we're really excited to have you in the show today. Would you like to share the readings? What was the blessings that you received from Devi Parashakti?
Yes, Ma, Nithyanandam. So Devi Parashakti called out my name today, and I had asked Ma Devi 4 boons. Like, I wanted to be like my guru, powerful and unshaken and centered, like how he is amidst of anything that is happening. So that is something that blows my mind, like how Swamiji operates amidst of everything that is going on. So I asked Ma Devi that I want to be like him. I want that attributes of him in me. So that was one of the boon. And another was like, I wanted to be, I want to contribute to Sri Kailasa as a Karta. And I asked Ma Devi to, show me the path to manifest the abundance and, bless me to make it happen. So Ma Devi was like, I'm giving you all these boons, and along with it, I will give you the jnana and wealth and the powers. And I really felt blessed. Like I remember in one of the satsangs, Swamiji said that my disciples will cut the cake, distribute it, and have it too. So it's the life of abundance. So I really wanted to have and enjoy that space. So everything just aligned, and I have been longing to hear it from Amma. So it just came, and today I made my first payment towards becoming an SJP Yajman. So I'm feeling like I'm excited towards the path now, and just looking forward for the journey.
Oh wow! Thank you so much for sharing. Would you like to share why did you want to become an SJP Karta? And what made you to pose this as a question? See, you could have asked so many other things in your life, but what propelled you to ask this boon of becoming an SJP Karta?
I think from Swamiji's satsang only, he keeps sharing that if you exhaust whatever you have, only then more will be given to you. And every time I have like contributed to him in any way, it has come back to me in multiple folds. So, but there was always like a binary logic, like, which stops any person who has been conditioned societally. So I was like, that was stopping me. But I was like, Swamiji, you take care of this as well. I really want to make that jump, and you make it happen, because you say that I will shower. I want to experience that. I want to contribute towards your mission. I want to be that hand or be that instrument of yours in contributing towards your divine mission. So I think that was the reason why I asked for that.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, how do you feel? What is the cognition that you are holding? What do you expect in the journey after the readings?
I think, even before, it's like I felt like I just had this thought that I want to contribute to Swamiji's mission as SJP or Karta. Like, he will align. So wealth manifestation sessions happened. He aligned. And then now I was like very skeptical, and I was like a little scared and anxious, and someone held my hand and I was able to make the payment regardless of whatever inside churning was happening. And now the cognition is like, I've been always holding this cognition, like no matter what, Swamiji does take care, but I was not aligning my actions. So I feel like now I'm becoming more and more integrated. I think I'm feeling like, okay, I'm moving towards my higher self, and he's there. He's holding my hand to do that. So I'm actually really happy that is happening, and I'm excited.
Beautiful, Ma, beautiful. Would you like to share with our viewers why they should be part of this journey of becoming an SJP Yajaman or a Karta? Why should they become part of this journey, and what would you like to share with them?
Yes, Ma. I was born in a Hindu Brahmin family, and I have grown up seeing all the rituals and traditions in my family. But when I got introduced to Swamiji, that's the time I actually got connected to deities. That's the time when I actually I actually felt that they are very much alive and they're really grand boons. So I think that was the first connection, like born in a Hindu Brahmin family, but not being able to understand the significance of the homas or rituals being carried and whatever festivals being celebrated in Kailasa, and how Swamiji celebrates in a very grand way. I think that was one of the things, and Swamiji's teachings, like how it has transformed me, and that he has never let me down. Every time he says things have come true, and he has been showering more and more and more, and he has like making me aware of myself, like, hey, you are a lion, you are not a sheep. I think that's the second thing. And I think every youth is looking for abundance, whether it's in terms of money or blissful relationships or being an entrepreneur. So Swamiji's teachings and the Hindu way of living is the way. He has never let me down, and I think that is the way to go. I have never felt like, I was being wrong or I was cheated. It was everything aligned with Shastras and Agamas and Vedas, which just felt that it was in sync. And there was no second thoughts. Like whatever he says has been coming true. And I think just the Hindu way of living, like living in abundance, the way he's teaching in many different ways and how he is making himself available, I think no one should be missing out this opportunity. No youth should be missing out this opportunity of bringing abundance in their life when he is available and he's making himself available.
Wow. Thank you so much, Ma. That was really inspiring, especially the authenticity with which Swamiji is reviving Kailasa and how it is benefiting the youth today, whether it is through rituals or through life solutions or through all the other branches of Hinduism, sharing it with the whole world. No human being should be missing any of this. So thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for coming to the show today. And we are looking forward to your journey of becoming the SJP Karta. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness, both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others,
Yes, the next segment is a unique opportunity to offer gold to the Archavatara, Devi Parashakti. Offering as a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving, and the second one is accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made up of fear, nor out of greed. When Avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of grand Leela, played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. You may offer a bit of gold, a gold coin, or whatever you feel as a possession that is something very close to your heart, as a token of gratitude and devotion to the Archavatara, Devi Parashakti. It is just a part of the grand Leela plate. You offer a small toy, and what you get is a huge gift, just as a blessing from Devi Parashakti. Next slide. The Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti says, moon-like face holding the Vedas on her hand, the sapphire in her eyes, with lotus flower grazing and blessing the hands, and one hand with the japamala, beautifully decorated with jewels, ornaments in wonderful clothes, and shining in crown. Her name is Manonmani. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes, glowing like a moon, and holding and grazing with the grazing with blessing and grazing hands. She is wearing the beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, and showers auspicious boons for all the actions every day. Now, why do we offer gold to Devi Parashakti? What is the significance of the divine element gold? Gold is present in all the scriptures, whether it is Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and the purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, whether it is temple, whether it is materials that is needed for puja, everything, every single thing, whatever we consider as auspicious, it is built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals were offered in gold bricks. When one was used to save from life-threatening illness, gold was actually offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. So the ancient Vedic Hindu civilization was just decked with gold. Every single thing, whatever we saw, it was decked with the divine element gold. What is the significance of this divine element gold? Why was all these, the entire lifestyle was around this gold? Next slide. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the river of gold. In this river was called as Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rig Vedas. The river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhini in Atharva Veda. So even the great rivers that was flowing in the civilization was named after gold. The gold is a supreme element for offering the gifts to one you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. The deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So when you offer this gold, the divine element that preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, for eternity, when you offer this divine element to Devi Parashakti, anything that you pray, anything that you wanted to manifest, anything that you wanted to express to the Divine Mother, it lasts forever. The first offering is the E-Hundi offering. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes fear. Please understand, you have an opportunity to be part of this E-Hundi services. Last 3 hours plus, you've been part of this program, listening to so many sharings, listening to various understandings of who is Devi Parashakti and how she has caused miracles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is raising as the Devi Parashakti. In last few weeks, how many hundreds and hundreds of devotees are blessed, and thousands of devotees, just by witnessing her presence, how they have benefited in their lives. We've been watching all of this service of Kailasa, to reach out to the whole of humanity and serve them at the pandemic time, right? With the divine auspicious blessings of Devi Parashakti. If you feel this is a very important cause and it must continue, it must grow and reach out to billions and millions of people, and to save them and to ensure that they have the access to this superconscious energy. They have the possibility of expressing the Paramashiva through them. If you feel resonated for this cause, here is an opportunity for you to be able to support this cause by being part of the e-Hundi. We also have the prayer services. We have so many services from Kailasa where every single person can be part of it. So if you want to support this cause, you can be part of the e-Hundi offering. You can offer any amount, any currency that you feel that, yes, this is needed to support this cause of Kailasa, which has been doing the wonderful services of reaching out to the humanity in multiple fashions, in multiple platforms, just for human beings to experience the superconscious energy, especially in the testing times of COVID today. Next is the Sankalpa chanting, right? So now you have so many people, near and dear ones in your life, to who you feel, yes, they need to be manifesting health, wealth, relationships, or career opportunities. There are so many things which you pray, especially when you have the unique opportunity to witness the Devi Parashakti, have her grace and blessings. At that time, you always feel, yes, I wish my son gets this job. I wish my daughter is getting married. I wish I manifest a new business opportunity. There may be so many prayers and requests that you have in your mind. And you feel that the same blessings that you are receiving today, it also must extend to your near and dear ones. So here is an opportunity for you to be part of this by Sankalpa chanting, right? So by offering anything, like it starts from $1 US, it can go up to any amount that you feel, yes, this amount can be used as a token of my devotion and gratitude to Devi, for her to bless and grace my family, the people who I know of, for their reality to get manifested. Here is a unique opportunity for all of you to be part of the Sankalpa chanting, where you can manifest all the desires in reality of not only you, but you can extend it to your family members. Offering of the Sankalpa blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he's yearning for. Any desire that you want in your life, you may be wishing for a health, wealth, relationships, business opportunities. There may be enlightenment, manifesting of powers. It can be anything. Here is an opportunity for you to manifest all these desires when you receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti today. The next offering is the offering of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. Right? So, Nama Parayana Prita. So, this Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu is nothing but offering of gold coin, and it is available in different denominations, whether it is $75, $151, and $251 US. So, why do you need to offer the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu? This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. And by offering a gold coin to Devi Parashakti, you manifest any dimension and attributes of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. See, as soon as we have a glimpse of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing as Devi Parashakti. What are the attributes that immediately resonate with you, that you feel that, yes, I want to manifest this, I am feeling so connected with it, whether it is love, compassion, sacrifice, stability, beauty, whatever you feel as that attribute of the Cosmic Mother, that attribute when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing as Devi Parashakti, whatever you resonate with, whatever you feel, yeah, that you need it, you wanted to manifest it, that attribute can be manifested just by offering the gold coin, right? By offering the 1008 names of the Devi Parashakti inscribed on a gold coin. When it is being offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti, you can manifest it. You manifest the space and the state of the Devi Parashakti. You manifest the dimension and the attribute of Devi Parashakti. Next is the offering of Mukta Anguti, which is finger ring with a pearl. And Mukta Anguti is available in various offerings, whether it is $251, $501, and $750 US. So these are the different denominations in which the Mukta Anguti is available. So Meenakshi Pancharatnam beautifully says that I bow down to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears the anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The ocean of compassion that we always resonate, that we always feel so much of gratitude when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who's been raising the humanity as Devi Parashakti last few weeks, as soon as we get the glimpse of the Darshan, the first thing I'm sure most of the viewers resonate with is the ocean of compassion that is oozing out from the eyes of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is gracing us as the Devi Parashakti. So if you feel, yes, I want to experience this compassion in my life, I want to radiate this compassion in my life, I wanted to, and you can offer this Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, to Devi Parashakti Archavatara, and it is available in different denominations: $251, $501, and $750. The offering of finger ring with a pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings and healings from your mother. The amount of compassion and the pure love that you experience from her, and that will also help you in all the business endeavors. There may be people, especially in the testing times of COVID, you may be working on several online businesses, several online opportunities for you to manifest wealth. And here is an opportunity when you offer this Mukta Anguti, a finger ring with the pearl, to Devi Parashakti as a token of her compassion and love that she is showering to the whole of the world. You can manifest, you have an opportunity to manifest all the business endeavors that you're looking for. Next is the offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is golden lotus. The cost is about $600 US. Why do you want to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa? Right? All the kalasas should be wound round with a suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. So the Kamikagama clearly says that every single kalasha. So now what is kalasha? Kalasha holds the entire energy, the entire superconscious energy of the divine is held in kalasha in the form of water, right? And this kalasha is this kalasha should be adorned with the lotus flower made up of gold, is the reference given in Kamikagama. So whenever you want to express the gratitude, whenever you want to express the gratitude to the divine, right? You offer this Padma Pushpa, Swarna Padma Pushpa, as a. There are hundreds of spiritual references. Next slide, please. Yes. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating or the mudras, asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Just like how we saw divine element is gold, same way divine flower, it is lotus. It is referred to in multiple places, in many rituals, in every single aspect that we see, especially the Kriya Pada of Hinduism. There is always a reference about the lotus flower. Now, the Shakti of Paramashiva is also known as the lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus who's about to be bloom. Offer the lotus flower in any size that you wish and be blessed to have the state, space, power, and being of Devi in your inner space amidst anything, any situations. See, especially right now, we are in interesting times where we go through so many things, whether it is mood swings, whether we don't know, we are unsure of the future. There are several things that is happening within us because of the external situation that is out there. So here is an opportunity for you to manifest the state space powers being of Devi Parashakti by offering the lotus flower Swarna Padma Pushpa at her feet. It is available at $600 denomination. Next is the offering of Swarna Metti, the golden touring, which is available at $750. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the mind of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Offer this, next slide. Offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, adoring her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of your life. The next offering is the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. So offer the Swarna Mantika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. I'm sure last few episodes, last couple of weeks, we have been receiving the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Hundreds and thousands of devotees are getting benefited. And you may be one of them who wants to express the gratitude for what she has showered. And every day in the show, we are seeing so many devotees are experiencing and expressing after receiving the blessings how their life has transformed. Just after Devi Parashakti calls out their name, the amount of bliss that they experience, the amount of confidence that the Devi gives, the amount of reassurance that they manifest in their life, they are in so much of gratitude. And I'm sure it is not just the people who got their readings graced by the Devi Parashakti, but also whoever is having her glimpse. Just the compassion and love that she oozes out, just the beauty, how much of completion that we experience just by her grace and beauty. So every single person would want to express their humanity at this testing time. Here is an opportunity for you to offer the Swarna Mantika, golden hairline jewelry, which you can receive at $750. Next slide. Yes. Next is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, $1,008. This is the best opportunity for every single person to be able to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, worshipping the feet of Supreme Portal of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasamidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, grazing as Devi Parashakti, or being able to offer this Pada Puja, expressing the gratitude and the devotion to the Guru, who's the Nijavatara, who's manifesting the Archavatara, just for helping the humanity. So much of compassion and tyaga that the Guru radiates every one of us. To every one of us, it is an opportunity for us to every one of us to express this gratitude and devotion. We've heard that Bhagavan Ramakrishna, Paramahansa Ramakrishna, when he used to give this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, he assumes a Bhava and it takes about 6 months for him to settle down the Bhava in his body, and he assumes the next Bhava. So it takes about 6 months for the avatar like Bhagavan Ramakrishna for him to, for him to assume a bhava and then and his body to settle down. But here's Swamiji, the Nijavatara of Paramashiva and Parashakti. Every single day he's been gracing the humanity with Bhava Samadhi Darshans. It is just the love and compassion that the Nijavatara is radiating for the whole of the humanity for us to cross this barrier. Especially in the testing times of COVID, the humanity should be able to achieve the superconscious breakthrough that for which it happened for. The compassion and tyaga that the Nijavatara is radiating for humanity, for us to express the gratitude, right? The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a unique opportunity where we can express the gratitude to the Guru who has happened in our lives, who has happened just for us to manifest the reality, ultimate reality, which is experiencing this superconscious breakthrough. So we can express this gratitude by being part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is about $1,008 US. And as part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you also have the opportunity to be part of the Vastra Seva, where you can offer a cloth to the Parashakti, which is also available at the same denomination of $1,008. All these offerings are available in tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So here is the overall summary of the various offerings that is available for us to offer to the Archavatara, and we're starting from the E-Hundi at any denomination, Sankalpa chanting starting from $1, the Sahasranama Kasi, and Mukta Anguti, Swarna Padma Pushpa, Swarna Mantika, Swarna Metti, Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and Vastra Seva. All these offerings are available from tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So I request all the viewers, whoever is watching, be part of this greatest happening. It is a unique opportunity where you can directly offer your karma, directly offer whatever you consider as your position, just by offering it at the feet of Devi. You'll experience the karmic breakthrough. So in registration form, there are about 2 options. And there is also an option for online payment. And after the payment, we request you to complete the Sankalpa form for us to be able to offer the puja on the main street chanting. So let us take a few minutes for all the viewers to log into these links and choose the offering that you want to offer for Devi Parashakti. I request the entity operator to project the links.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. So there are a number of viewers who are requesting a walkthrough of how they can offer how they can make a payment to be part of this offerings to Devi Parashakti. So we'll quickly do a run through. I request the NTV operator to screen share tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. I request the NTV operator to screen share. Yes. So if you click on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, you'll come to this page where various offerings, if you just scroll down, you can see, you can choose the offerings. Yeah, please click, please check on one of the offerings. Yes, so once you check out on one of the offerings that you wanted to offer, then click on add to cart. Yes, proceed to payment. And you're offering the offering that you wanted to. And there are some other way YouTube channel where the program is live and you have the opportunity to be part of evolution. You can enter the amount and you will be able to be part of this Parashakti Akashic Reading. If you want to offer along with a sticker, if you want to offer, let's say, $200 along with a sticker, then you can choose the super build here. And you can also be a member. So for you to be able to post the questions to Devi Parashakti, you'll have to be a member of the channel. So you can click on the option of becoming a member to the Nithyananda YouTube channel and post your questions. Post your questions and the blessings that you want to receive from Devi Parashakti. So here is this is how it looks. Join this channel. Yes. So let us take a few minutes to be join the channel, Nithyananda channel, and post your questions, post your request, questions, blessings, and boons to Devi Parashakti. Next, let us get ready to next segment of the show, which is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes. Next slide.
Yes. Now, let's all enter for the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Here we all can see, as we're all entering, we all can see the naivedyams that we can offer to Devi Parashakti. But as we're all entering the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you all can offer one or more of these naivedyams. It is listed here. Yes, so we have the sweet pongal, then we have tamarind rice, we have curd rice, we have murukku, appam, adirasam, and milk kheer, pal payasam, and then we have vada and we have laddu. So any of these offerings, one or more of these offerings, you all can offer today as naivedyam, and you can consume the consecrated food as the prasadi. Next slide, ma. So now let's all enter into what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an event that is beyond space and time. Yes, you can go to the next slide, ma. Next slide. Next slide. Yes. Next slide, ma. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. It is rather an event that happens which takes you beyond space and time. It is extremely powerful. It takes you beyond the experience of space and time. That is why during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will mirror the neurons of the avatar. That is the science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next slide. See, Bhava is defined as the aspect how you activate and process the activities that is happening on the avatar's brain into your brain. That is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next slide. See, that means your entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening in the avatar. Distances far away, radiating the superconscious energy that the avatar is radiating. Because this Bhava Samadhi Darshan science knows no distance. A phenomenon that modern science is still just discovering and terms it as quantum tunneling. When you experience this space, your thought per second rate drastically reduces and you enter into a beautiful space of Advaita. The quantum tunneling, this concept is so beautifully explained in the quantum physics, like how electron acts both as a particle as well as wave. That's what the quantum physics says. And when you say a low kinetic energy electron is moving and there's an energy barrier, an uphill that's happening, the electron cannot go over it if it is just acting as a particle because the energy is low. But the same electron, if it's acting as a wave, it can just propagate through the energy barrier. This is the exact science. So this science is called as quantum tunneling. This is the exact science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan also. When this happens, that's when the mirroring neurons happen because you start mirroring. You might be sitting where? You might be sitting somewhere in US, you might be sitting in New Zealand, you might be sitting in Australia. It is not distance bound, it is not time bound, it is not space bound. It is just however you are, wherever you are, whether you're sitting on your couch, whether you're sitting in Chilasasana, Padmasana, anything you do, you're just by seeing, you start mirroring those powerful neurons. That's why there's a very beautiful reference for the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan in the scriptures, especially in the Chaitanya Charitamrita. That's one beautiful example, where Krishna sees his own extraordinary sweetness reflected on the jeweled wall. And he was so amazed at it. And he says, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep. You can go to the further slides. Yes. How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep, indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
That is why the avatar even decides to descend in the Nijavatara, because the avatar loves to enjoy himself, celebrate himself through all the eyes of the devotee. Paramashiva says beautifully, Ekoham Bahushyamaha, where he celebrates himself, one becoming many. So he relishes each of our devotion-filled eyes, though how we enjoy him. But what is the science behind this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Understand this. Formlessness. The superconscious energy manifests in the physical form. So the superconscious energy manifests through the being, the Divya Sharira. The Divya Sharira manifests through the Nijavatara, the physical form. So there's the same science that happens in each deity every time we have Bhava Samadhi Darshan, be it Parashakti. So today we are having the Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Arul Vak directly from Devi. So where Parashakti is a superconscious energy, she manifests through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests in the physical deity of the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. We have a beautiful Shastra Pramana actually. Before we enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan science, I just would like to chant the Pramana, because today we are going to be having all of these put together. Kathana Chakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Svaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shakti Pata, the graceful transmission of spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal, space Paramam Padam is attained. The Madhini Vijayotara Tantra, the 60th verse describes it thus. Let us now see examples of this science. Now, one thing that we saw is how the consciousness of Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests in the Nijavatara Devi Meenakshi. The next example is how the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests in the physical form as Nijavatara as Bhagavan Muruga. Same way, the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as a Nijavatara, the physical form, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Same way, Bhagavan Parandama, he manifests in the Divya Sharira of Bhagavan Mahavishnu and manifests in the Nijavatara, the physical form of Venkateshwara. The deity, the Archavatara, reflects the being, means the Divya Sharira, and manifests that superconscious energy. But because human beings are not matured enough to get that direct higher level experiences from the deities, the avatar comes down, the formless comes down in form and bridges this gap, creating an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. So when we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting various beings, various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara, for us to experience the same, is called as Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, understand the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an experience of causeless bliss just oozing inside our system. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. That's why just watching the Bhava Samadhi Darshan will put you into such a space of causeless bliss. Understand? Our very muscles learn to imbibe Paramashiva, and Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which allows you to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
Even without much effort from our side, your very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That is why when you have the glimpse of the avatar, the darshan of the avatar, it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and gives you a transformation that is long lasting. Next slide, ma'am. You can go to the further slide. Now, what is the best way to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Gratitude is the greatest attitude through which you can receive Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That enables you to reflect consciousness in all levels, physical, psychological, ultimately even in your conscious level. That is why there's a beautiful context you have to receive darshan from, where you say, Hey Prabhu, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, and Mother, Cosmic Mother, Parashakti, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body also. Therefore, let me connect with you. I bow down to you. Let me connect with you. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. With that context, with that space, whatever you pray, whatever you create space for, you will just be showered with that cosmic energy. So now, let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We'll be now entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. You all can set up your Panchopachara Puja kit. You can gather sandalwood paste, flowers, and some Naivedyam food, and some water, and Arati and Dhupa. You can arrange all these items meanwhile, and we will be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra has been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for humanity to experience benefits, be showered with boons and blessings, and receive the benefits of what purpose this mantra is being chanted for. During the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, everybody who listens to is blessed because the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed this mantra as a Diksha, initiation to transfer extraordinary spiritual energies and experiences to people. And
because what happens when the Diksha happens, right? When the spiritual energy transfer happens, same way through the mantras, he transmits himself, his own energy. So whether you want healing, you want to be healthy, you want to have a prosperous life, for everything, this is a very, very powerful mantra. And Kailasa is making this offering, is offering this prayer to all of humanity so that the whole humanity can experience the Paramasham, especially during this tumultuous times where people are going through a lot, when people are suffering, whether it's because of the COVID-19 that's affecting people, or because of the lack of physical infrastructure that people are getting affected, or the pandemic's effects and side effects, its cascading effects, or whether it's the war, violence, terrorism that's affecting people, for everything, or your insecurity about your future is tormenting you. It might be anything, or it's some personal issue that you are going through. Don't worry. We as Kailasa are here for you. We are going to be offering our intense prayers, connecting with Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanand, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So don't worry. We are going to be offering this free prayers for everyone. You can also chant your names. We'll be giving you a gap. You can also offer this prayer for someone near and dear to you. You can offer this to anyone. And this is a service that we are doing. And continuously we are seeing drastic transformations. So many people are even writing to us, telling how many experiences you all are having. It's really amazing. So now
and
we are going to
anybody,
be
if you want to experience this, you can reach out to them. All the benefits today, we'll just be sharing with you all the benefits that we are going to be praying for today. So we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the healing for all the beings who are listening to this. We are going to offer our prayers for the physical healing, emotional healing, psychological healing. And we are going to offer our prayers for Devi Parashakti to manifest immense stability in all of your lives. We are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to manifest in each and everybody's life her protection, shower everybody with her love, compassion, grace.
We are going to offer our prayers to the Divine Cosmic Mother so that with her compassion, her grace, she showers her blessings upon all the people who are affected by COVID-19 or any such viruses or any such pathogens. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that all the people who have left their bodies because of any diseases, let their family be taken care and protected by her. We are going to offer our prayers so that the orphaned children whose parents may have died because of an accident, or even if they are orphaned, whatever may be the reason, let the Divine Cosmic Mother protect her.
We are offering our prayers so that everybody who is affected due to this great pralaya, due to this great pandemic, directly or indirectly, for all of your healing, we are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to venture into a successful future, to manifest the desires that we want. We offer our prayers for the right knowledge, for every student to experience immense memory, have high intelligence. We offer our prayers for everybody who's affected due to the education, the infrastructure, for all of that to be manifested in its full abundance for humanity's availability. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to always manifest in everybody's life, to protect her, shower the humanity with her grace and blessings in the Nija Avatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra.
Consistent. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and the Tamas. We are now going to enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavashi Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
Not able to hear you. Can you please repeat the same line, please?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the 3 syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the bull as a vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakaranigamaagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvidiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubhaditau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhaditau Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of days from the new moon or the full moon, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, during this auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrukshasyadhaha Nityanandagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request everybody, whether you're offering for yourself or for others, if you're offering for a male participant, please chant the name of all the male participants, whether if it's for you or for someone else. Namadheyasya. Now, all the participants, whether you're offering for yourselves or for someone else,
if you are offering this for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Nanya Yajamanam Sahakutumbanam Bandhuvarganam Dayadivarganam Sodaravarganam Samam. Sorry for
Apologizing for the technical glitch. For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta-siddhartham, sarvamangala-vaptyartham, uttarottaranavachinna, sthira-lakshmi-praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta-siddhartham, chintita-manoratha-vaptyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhi-nivrityartham, samesham chiradhipada-paryantam, vidyamananam samesho angesho janita-janishyamana, sakala-vidha-nana-vidha-roganam vyapohartham, tadvara roga-dridagatra-vapuhu siddhyartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parekartrabhischa kritakarishyaman sakala-vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityam tam kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antadrishti, bahidrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham antarshatru, bahishatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakalavida shatru bada nivrityartham.
Let all the evil effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrusha-padi sakalavidha-shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidya-vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anekadha janitva.
From the time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam Shiva ninda, Devi ninda, Guru ninda, dosha vyapohartham, Shiva paradha, Devya paradha, Gurva paradha, dosha vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes and offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma hatya surapana swarnasteya gurutalpa gamana tatsansargakya panchamaha patakadi samasta papa vyatiriktartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarve balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person,
Jagrat swapna sushupti avastasu.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state,
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which
Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malini-karananam, apatri-karananam, jati-bhramshakanam, prakirititanam, evam navanam, navavidhanam, bahunam, bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
Apanodana dwara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartham Paramashivatva, Paramashiva-sthiti, Paramashiva-shakti-siddhartam.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartam anyonya premabhirudyartam purnatva siddhartam sarvapanivridyartam.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Chiprarogyavaptyartam ayurbhivridyartam.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartam tadvara unnatonnata-sthana praptyartam.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudana saukya prapyartam griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartam.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahana doshapira nivaranartham Adityadinam navanam grahana anukulyata siddhyartam.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adi daivika adi bhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
Samasta rida nivaranartham dhana lakshmi dhanya lakshmi santana lakshmi saubhagya lakshmi vidya lakshmi Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashtalakshmi Paripurna Kripa Katakta Siddhyartam.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu unnata-sthane vijaya praptyartam sarva-vidya parangata siddhyartam medha shakti grahana shakti abhivridyartam.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani guru kripa katakshena praptyartham.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailaso nadadvadashanta shamala pitaruda.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Guru Manya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishrita Sakara Nigamagama Sarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Muttama Yitrashrayana Giyamana Chakra Chamara Ichina Kahaladi Samasta Birdavalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimota Paramata Kalabhakesari.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shirajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Chapana Shakyadi Mahandakar Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Jo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishavadvaniya Kartre.
The Anta, the Guru of Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings. The Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings. The Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings. The enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces. The one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pita Ruda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagat Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Shiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvata Manekshwa Varichandra Bhagira Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Samraja Murdha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaridhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Sargapura Swarna Pitha Trayovinsh Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Sargapura Swarna Pitha.
Kailasa Parampara Adi Pitha Sarvagnya Pitha Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adi Pitha Sarvagnya Pitha.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Bharya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Shema Stairya Virya Vijaya Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhividyartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Tirvidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archana Radhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandhanilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha. Om Shivashaktyaikä Swarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Now we will be entering into a very beautiful and a very sacred chant to connect with the cosmic mother Devi Parashakti. Shabda Brahmamayi Characharamai Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nithyanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvatiitamayi Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimayi सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदा शिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, and is living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness, who is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, and is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth. It is now prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan, Mother, the cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti, in the form of the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Chaitanya Paramashivam. Now, as we are all preparing ourselves to receive the darshan, everybody that I hear, waiting to ask your boons, waiting to ask your blessings, prayers, just to connect to Devi Parashakti, to ask her your questions, guidance for your future. This is the time to prepare each and every one of you for you all to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So let's all now get ready. Whatever was as a prayer in your inner space, this is the time to meditate on Devi Parashakti, to manifest all of them as reality. Now we will be quickly going through the 5 ways of how you can ask your prayers, questions, boons, blessings to Devi Parashakti. So now the channel has opened up through 5 channels, through 5 platforms that you can ask to Devi Parashakti. We will just be doing a quick walkthrough with each and every one of you. Yes. First platform, you can go to the next slide. No? The first platform is YouTube for anybody to ask your questions. Right now on YouTube, we will be having the option where only the members, it's a premium option for the members alone to be able to ask their questions. This is just for YouTube platform. All the other platforms are available for you all to ask your questions. But for the members of this YouTube channel, actually if you see, you can go to our official YouTube channel, Kailasa HDH Nithyananda. That's the official YouTube channel name. Just towards the right side, you will see a join button. You can hit the join button and you will be able to subscribe for yourself as an e-Kailasian. And once you join, you will be able to start asking the question. This is for YouTube. Immediately after you join, you can go down to the comment section and you can ask your question. The next platform that we have is the Facebook page. All of you can open the Facebook, and in the Facebook we have Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. So all of us can go to that Facebook page and follow that Facebook page if you have not yet followed. You can also turn on the notifications button and you can go to the live video and post your questions as comments. Just telling you all, in a few more minutes, we are going to be having Devi Parashakti, the Nija Avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So get ready and ask your questions as soon as we have a darshan. And the next platform that we are available is on the Twitter. On Twitter, go to the latest post. And actually, you can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, and you can ask your question. Now with this, we also are live on Instagram. We are available on Instagram and we are available on WhatsApp. WhatsApp, it is kailasa.org.
I request a slide to be shown so that the viewers can see. Please do go to the next slide, ma. Yes, this is the Instagram, and this is HDH Nithyananda on Instagram, and you can go to the first post and post your questions as comment. The next is WhatsApp. As she was saying, you can go to kailasa.org. The next slide, please, ma.
So it's kailasa.org/ask Parashakti. Now with this, it's already time. Let us all enter into meditation. Get ready to receive Devi Parashakti.
Let's now enter into the meditation to receive Devi Parashakti. Please sit straight and close your eyes. If you have not set up the Panchopachara Puja, you can set up the Panchopachara Puja now. Getting ready, the sandalwood paste, the flowers, the incense stick, the lamp, and the food offering, the Naivedya. Let us get ready to receive Devi Parashakti. Please sit straight. For those of you, if you have not offered your prayers, we have the prayer link projected in the bottom, which is events.kailasa.org/BSD prayer request. BSD stands for Bhava Samadhi Darshan prayer request. So events.kailasa.org/BSD prayer request. You can see in the scroll at the bottom of the screen. So you can submit your prayer request to Devi Parashakti. That is not the question. It's not the question that you want in the Akashic Reading, which should be put in the live. Just the prayer request. If you have anything to be blessed by Devi Parashakti, you can submit it in that form. And if any of you would like to make your contributions, offering of gratitude, remembering Devi Parashakti, offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti, you can go to the YouTube and you can offer it through the super chat option. It's time we enter into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale. Visualize the beautiful divine beauty and the divine form of Devi Parashakti.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely visualize the form of Devi Parashakti as it is being read out.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Matra Shri Maharagi Srimat Sinhasaneshwari Chitagnikunta Sambhuta Devakarya Samudyata. Salutations to the Divine Mother, who is the mother of all. She is the great empress of the whole universe, enthroned on the lion's back. Devi came out of the fire of pure knowledge and consciousness to promote the cause of the divine forces. Udyadbhanusahasrabha Chaturbahu Samanvita Ragaswarupa Pashadhya Krodakara Kushojvala. Devi is as radiant as 1,000 suns rising together. She is a four-armed goddess who holds in her one of her left hands a noose representing the power of love, and a flashing ankusha of anger in her one of her right hands for restraining the forces of evil. The beautiful form of Devi Parashakti. As you listen to the description of her form, Manorupekshukodanda Panchatanmatra Sayaka Nijaruna Prabhapura Majjat Brahmanda Mandala. Devi wields in one of her left hands a sugarcane bow that stands for the mind, and in one of her right hands 5 arrows representing the 5 Tanmatras. Devi bathes the whole universe in red color, which is equivalent to the early morning sun. Champakashoga Punnaka Saugandhikala Satchaka Uruvindamani Kanat Kotira Mandita. Ambal's shining lock of hair impart the fragrance of flowers like Champaka, Ashoka and Punnaka adorning them. Her crown is shining with Devi's forehead shines arching like the crescent moon of the 8th lunar digit Ashtami. The Kasturi Tilaka adorns her moonlit face like a spot in the moon. Vadanasmara Mangalya Grahatorana Chillika Bhaktra Lakshmi Parivaha Talanveena Bhalochana. Devi's face, the auspicious home of Kama, the Cupid, has eyebrows that resemble archways leading to that abode of beauty. Her eyes moving like the fish in the streams of beauty flowing from her face. Navachampaka Pushpabha Nasa Dhanda Virajita Thara Kanti Tiraskari Nasa Bharana Basura. Devi's shapely nose is like a freshly born champaka but with nasal ornament set with a jewel that is more lustrous than a bright star. Kadamba Manjari Klipta Karnapura Manohara Tatankayuka Bhuta Tapanodupa Mandala. Devi is radiant and charming with a bunch of Kadamba flowers over her ears and has the orbs of the sun and moon as her pair of ear pendants. Padmaraga Shila Darsha Paribhavika Pola Bhu Nava Vidruma Bimbashri Nyakarit Radhanachada. Devi's cheeks are far fairer than the mirrors of ruby, and her lips outshine the redness of fresh coral and bimba fruit. Nijasallabha madhurya venirvitsita kachapi mandasmita prabhapura majjat kamesha manasa. Devi's speech is more melodious than the veena of Saraswati known as Kachapi. The radiance of her smile is flowing, in which the mind of Kameshwara, her consort, plays. कलितसादृश्य चुबुगश्री विराजिता कामेशबद्धमाङ्गल्य सूत्रशोभितकन्धरा. Devi's chin is incomparable in beauty. Her neck is adorned with the Mangal Sutra, fastened thereupon by her consort Kameshwara. Kanakangada Keyura Kamaniya Bhujanvita Ratnagraiverya Chintaka Lola Mukta Palanvita. Devi's beautiful arms are decked with golden armlets. She wears a necklace having pearls and pendant laid with gems. Arunaruna Kausumba Vastra Bhasvat Kati Tati Ratna Kinkinikaramya Rashanadama Bhushita. Devi shines with a rose-tinted cloth worn over her beautiful waist and is adorned with a girdle having many bells set with precious stones. Indragopta parikshipta smaratona bhajanghika Kuda kulfa kurma prishta Jayishnu prapadanvita. Devi's calf muscles resemble the quiver of the god of love with bright glowworm-like decorations. Her ankles are well filled and without protrusion. The arch of her feet rival the shapeliness and the beauty of the back of a tortoise. Nakadidis Sanchanna Namachanatamo Guna Padmadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of the ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. Sinjana Mani Manjira Mandita Shri Padambuja Marali Mandagamana Mahalavanya Shevadhi. Devi's lotus feet are adorned with tinkling anklets set with jewels. Her gait is slow and gentle like that of a swan. She is a treasure house of divine beauty. Sarvarunana Vadyangi Sarva Bharana Bhushita Shiva Kameshwarangastha Shiva Swadhina Vallabha. Devi is red-hued all over as the early morning rays of a sun. She has beautiful limbs and is adorned with divine ornaments. She is seated on the lap of Paramashiva, the conqueror of desire, the consort of Shiva, whose power she is, and is the creative part of the cycle motion of time. Sumeru Madhya Shringastha Shriman Nagaranayika Chintamani Grihantastha Pancha Brahmasanastita. Devi dwells on the midmost peak of Mount Meru. She is the chief of Srinagara. Her abode is Manidvipa, the island of wish-yielding gem. She rests on a seat formed of the five divinities Brahma, Rudra, Vishnu, Ishana and Sadashiva. Mahapadmatavi Samstha Kadam Bhavanavasini Sudha Sagara Madhyastha Kamakshi Kamadayini. Devi resides in a forest of lotus flowers. She resides amidst a grove of kadamba trees. She dwells in the center of the sea of nectar. The look of Devi's eyes is full of grace, and she grants all the prayers of devotees. Devarshi Ghana Sanghata Stuyamanaatma Vaibhava Vanda Suravadhotyukta Shakti Sena Samanvita. Devi's majesty is the subject of praise of hosts of sages and divine beings. Devi is surrounded by an army of Shaktis who are intent on destroying Vandasura. On the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti. As the various aspects, the beauty and the form of Devi and her divine actions, the divine leelas are being described. Intensely meditate on the beauty of Devi Parashakti. Connect with her. Enjoy her beauty, because you are going to watch the very form of Devi Parashakti manifesting and expressing through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, His divine holiness. Mahasanidhan Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Continue to meditate on Devi Parashakti as we read out the various verses which describes her divine leela, the divine play, her divine actions, her divine beauty, her divine qualities. Sampatkari Samarudha Sindhura Vraja Sevita Ashvarudha Dishtitashva Koti Koti Bhiravrata. Devi is accompanied by a regiment of elephants headed by Sampatkari and is surrounded by a cavalry of several crores of horses under the command of Ashvarudha, Chakrarajaratharudha, Sarvayudha Parishkrita, Keya Chakraratharudha, Mantrini Parisevita. Devi is seated in her chariot Chakraraja with 9 stories equipped with the armaments of every kind, and seated in her chariot named Gega Chakra, consisting of 7 stories led by God of Chakraratharudha, Dandhanata Puraskrita, Jwala Malini Kakshipta, Vanhi Prakara Madhyaka. Devi is preceded by Dandhanata, the commander of her armies in his chariot Giri Chakra. She has taken the position in the center of the rampant of fire constructed by Jwala Malinika. Manda Sainya Vadhotyukta, Shakti Vikrama Harshita, Nitya Parakrama Topa, Nirikshana Samutsuka. Devi rejoices at the valor of her Shaktis, bent on destroying the army of Bandha, and is delighted on seeing the aggressiveness of her Nitya deities in their attack on the army of Bandha. Pandaputra Vadhotyukta, Bala Vikramanandita, Mantrinyam Bhavirachita, Vishanghavada Toshita. Devi is overjoyed to see her daughter Bala, who is intent on slaying the son of Bandha, and feels satisfaction by the destruction of Vishanga by Mantrini. Vishuchakra Pranaharana, Varahi Viryanandita, कामेश्वर मुखालोक Kalpita Shri Ganeshwara. Devi appreciates the valor displayed by Varahi in the destruction of Vishukra and by a mere glance at the face of her consort Maheshwara, procreated Shri Ganesha. Mahaganesha Nirbhinna Vigna Yantra Praharshita Bhanda Surendra Nirmukta Shastra Pratyartra Varshini. Devi rejoices when she learns that Ganesha destroys the magical devices placed by Bandasura as obstacles to her victory. She counters by her own missiles the rain of missiles directed against her by Bandasura. Parangulina Kotpanna Narayana Dashakritihi Mahapashupatastragni Nirdagdhasura Sainika. Devi caused the birth of 10 Narayanas from the nails of her fingers. She also burnt to death the armies of demons with the fire of the great missile Pashupata. Kameshwarastra Nirdagdha Sabhandasura Shunyaka Brahmopendra Mahendradi Deva Samstuta Bhava. Devi with the flames of the missile Kameshwara caused the destruction of Bandha and also of his city Shunyapura. Devi is prized by Brahma, Vishnu and Indra. Haranetragni Sandagdha Kama Sanjeevan Aushadhi Srimad Bhagavakutaika Swarupa Mukha Pankaja. Devi has the life-giving herb that revived the god of love, who has been burned to death by the fire of Paramashiva's eyes. Her lotus face represents the Bhava, the Kuta of Pancha Dashakshari mantra, which is the subtle form of Devi. Kanta Dhakati Paryanta Madhya Kota Swarupini Shakti Kotaikata Panna Katyato Bhagadharini. Devi's middle region from the neck to the waist is represented by the central part of the same mantra. Her form below waist is identical with the last part of Panchadashakshari mantra. Mula mantratmika Mula Kota Traya Kalebhara Kulamritaika Rasika Kula Sanketa Palini. Devi is the original mantra itself. Her body is identical with the Panchadashakshari mantra, with all its kutas or combinations of letters. She revels in the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara through the whole of the Kulapat, the Shushumna. She also guards the doctrine of the Kaulas. Intensely meditate on the form of Devi Parashakti as we get ready to see the Darshan. Meditate on the form of Devi. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda complete darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Mahavakya. Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Meditate on Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततम् பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம் நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம் திசையாலும் செல்லாதா தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும் கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும் துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா மை வெளியே சின்னாத்தா மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா வேம்பெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாத்தா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா கணவனா அவர் சேர்ந்து அமர்ந்த வித சொர்க்கலோகமா வேதா விளைஞ்சு வந்த வேக்காட்டுல யோகா கொடுக்க வந்த தேர் மீதுல வேதா விளைஞ்சு வந்த வேக்காட்டுல யோகா கொடுக்க வந்த தேர் மீதுல பொன்னான குலவ பெண்டுகள் போடுங்க கொடையாங்குள வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா பச்சை வேப்ப மரமா மரம் பூத்து வருமா
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்து உயிர்த்த ஞானமைப் பொருளே, தீங்கிலாது திகழ்ந்திடும் எல்லா உலகர்க்கும் பாங்காய் நல்லருள் நலமாய் தந்திட பூரணஸ்வரூபிணி புண்ணியமூர்த்தினி கருமங்கள் தாண்டி ஞான கபால மோட்சமளிக்கும் சங்கரி சாந்தினி பரமேஸ்வரி வீரமா காளி என விற்றிருந்து உலகெல்லாம் நன்மை செய்திடும் ஞானயோக பராசக்தினி சக்தி பீடங்கள் 108 கொண்டு மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் சங்கடந்துயர் தீர்க்கும் பரமேஸ்வரி வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு எழுந்தருளினோம். நண்பர்கள் பக்தர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் மலரட்டும். எல்லோரும் நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து முக்கந்திறந்து தரிசனங்கண்டிடுங்கள். ஆதாரங்கள் ஆலும் மலர்ந்து ஏழாம் சக்கரம் சகசிராரம் திறந்து எம்பெருமான் பரமசிவனோடு பங்காளும் மனோன்மணி பராசக்தி உங்களை எல்லோரையும் காத்திட உலகிற்கு வந்திருக்கின்றேன் காணுங்கள். துரியாதீதத்து துரியாதீதத்து உயிர்த்து எழுந்திருக்கும் உத்தமியனைக் காணுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை மலரட்டும். உயிர் பெறும் சக்தி உயிர்த்தெழட்டும்.
முத்தான பல்லக்கு முன்னே வர முத்துவேலு ரத்தினமும் உள்ளே வர முத்தான பல்லக்கு முன்னே வர முத்துவேலு ரத்தினமும் உள்ளே வர சுற்றங்களோடு ஆத்தாளின் தேடு கொடையாங்கோட வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா பச்சை வேப்ப மரமா மரம் பூத்து வருமா அது பூவோட ஓடுறது வெம்பரதமா. நிலமாம் நீளம் கொடுத்த தங்கம் வெள்ளியா தந்த தங்கம் வெள்ளியா அதில் செய்த அங்கியா அந்த அங்கி சூடி ஆடி வரும் வேதவல்லியா கொடியா கொடி கொடுத்த முல்ல மல்லியா ஜாதி முல்ல மல்லியா அது போதவில்லையா என வெப்ப மாலை போட்டு வந்தா வேதவல்லியா மாங்காட்டில் இருந்து மஞ்சள் வரும் அதில் மயிலாப்பூர் கற்பகத்தின் வாசம் வரும் மாங்காட்டில் இருந்து மஞ்சள் வரும் மயிலாப்பூர் கற்பகத்தின் வாசம் வரும்
கேரி சௌலி மே. ஞானமுடு யோகமும் தந்தேன் சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் பணமும் பிரபஞ்சப் பேரருள் சக்தியும் மூன்றாவது கண் விழிப்பும் அளித்தேன். கெட்டதெல்லாம் கொடுத்தேன் கேடிலாது செல். ஷாமினி செல்வா கேட்டபடி துரியாதீத நிலையும் சிவயோகமும் தந்தோம். நற்செல்வமும் ஆனந்தமும் அருளுகின்றோம். அஞ்சாது வாழ்ந்திடு. நம்பிக்கையோடு செல் தும்பிக்கையோனை உனக்கு துணையாய் அனுப்புகிறேன்.
சுந்தர நீலி சங்க
வித்யாமயி எனை எந்திரமாய் வடித்து உலகிற்கு அளித்து அதனால் பெருவாய் மந்திரமும் ஞான தந்திராமும் வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா அருண்சதுர்வேதி பூரண ஞானத்தொடு புண்ணிய யோகத்தொடு நல் செல்வாமும் சுகபோகாமும் அருளுகின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பாட்டு கட்டி பூவெடுத்து மாலை கட்டி ஓம் சக்தி என சொல்லி வரவேற்போம். தாய் மனசு குளிர்ந்திடுவா, குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவா. மாரியம்மா நீயே எல்லையம்மா. வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர
லலிதாம்பிகானந்தா கேட்டவரம் கேட்டபடி தந்தேன் சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் தனத்தொடு மனமும் தந்தேன் போய் வா அஞ்சாதே. விஜயப்பிரியானந்தா உன் தாயார் அமிர்தாவிற்கு உடலெல்லாம் அமிர்தம் பொங்க வைத்து உடல் நோய் தீர்த்து உயிரில் நான் இருந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அருளுகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம்.
சமயம் வரும், நல்ல சமயம் வரும், அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும். சமயம் வரும், நல்ல சமயம் வரும், அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும்.
ஓம் ஆத்மதயானந்தா என் செல்வ மகள் நீ அஞ்சாதே. பகுபுத்திரியாய் எனக்கு வந்து என் பதம் பிடித்து என்றென்றும் நீ எனக்கு செய்யும் சேவைகள் நாம் அறிவோம். உம் தாய்க்கும் தந்தைக்கும் உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலமும் தருகின்றேன். உனக்குள் நானே பொங்கி உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சோம்பலை ஒழித்திடு, மனச்சோர்வினை அழித்திடு. எழுந்து நின்று வீறு கொண்டு என் சேவை செய்திட புறப்படு போராளித்தனத்தோடு என் சேனை நீ. புறப்படு என் சேனை எனும் தைரிய புயல் போலே. அளிப்பேன் ஞானமெலாம் அருள் எல்லாம். வாழ்வாய் நீ கையிலையில் என்பதத்தில் வளத்தோடு. அஞ்சாதே மகளே, ஆனந்தம் உனக்குண்டு.
கருணையை பொழியும் கற்பூர வாசல் நலமுடனே வளம் பெருக நல்வாழ்க்கை அமையும். சமயம் வரும், நல்ல சமயம் வரும், அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும். சமயம் வரும், நல்ல சமயம் வரும், அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும். ஆனை காவுரையும் சிவன் சைவ சமயம் அண்ணன் ஸ்ரீரங்கன் அவன்
மகாஜாக்ரணிகானந்தா உடல் நலத்தொடு உயிர் வளத்தொடு மூன்றாவது கண் சக்தியும் சர்வஞ பீடனாகும் பணமும் தனமும் மனமும் தந்தோம் போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சமயம் வரும், அந்த சமயம் வரும், செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும். அம்மா சூறை புயல் காற்று சூழ்கின்ற சமயம்.
அவிமுக்தானந்தா, உன் வாழ்க்கை என் பதத்தில் உயர்வொடு மேன்மை கொண்டு உத்தமோத்தம நிலை அடையும் சத்திய ரகசியத்தை பக்குவமாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள். அவிமுக்த க்ஷேத்திரமான காசியில் வசிப்பதே உன் தர்மம். அங்கே என் கைலாசம் அமைத்து வாழ். நல்லதொரு மேம்பட்ட தர்மத்திருந்து தவறாத தொழிலும் செல்வ வரவும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அதுவே உனக்கு அர்த்தம். பெரும் ஞான ஹிந்து பல்கலைக்கழகம் செய்து விஸ்வநாதன் பேரருளால் காலபைரவன் அனுமதியோடு காசியில் பெரும் சர்வஞ பீடம் சமைத்து நடத்துவாய், அதுவே உன் வாழ்வின் காமம். அது தரும் உனக்கும் உன் குடும்பம் உற்றார் உறவினர் எல்லோர்க்கும் கைலாசத்தில் என் பதவாசம், அதுவே உனக்கு மோக்ஷம். சாலோக்கிய முக்தியும் சாமீபிய முக்தியும் சாரூபிய முக்தியும் சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் உனக்கும் உன் உற்றாருக்கும் அளித்தேன். நன்றாய் ஆழ்ந்து கேட்டு அவிமுக்த க்ஷேத்திரமாம் காசியில் கைலாசம் அமைத்து அதனுள் வாழ்ந்து உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நன்மை செய்யும் தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் அடைந்து வாழ்ந்திட தயாராகு. உன் வாழ்க்கை பெருநலம் எய்தும். இதுவே உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கமும் அன்பொடு அறனும் பண்பொடு பயனும் மிகுதர்ம யோகமும் போகமும் சுகஞானமும் ஆகிடும். நல்லது எல்லாம் தருகின்றோம். நாம் சொன்ன வழி சிந்தித்து உயிர்த்து சிந்தையை ஒருங்காக்கி செய்திடு. நாமே உன்னுள்ளிருந்து மலர்ந்து நலமாய் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றோம்.
நாகப்பாம்பே நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே. குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய் குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய் கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே.
ஓம் பரமேஸ்வர் வைத்தியநாதன் கேட்டவரம் அளிக்கின்றேன் போ பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் அன்னையிடம் பேரம் பேச முயற்சிக்காதே போ.
நாகம் கூடை விட்ட மகமாயி மாரியம்மா குங்குமக்காரியம் அங்கைய கண்ணியம் வேப்பிலை காரியம் வேற்காட்டு மாரியம் அங்காளம்மா நம் ஆனந்தவல்லியம் அம்மா உனக்கு கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கலை வச்சோம்.
சிவபண்டிட், இந்த வினாடியே உனக்கு நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி அருளுகின்றோம். நெஞ்சம் நிமிர்த்தி ஏனை உள்ளுள் நினைத்து ஓம் என்று உணர்ந்து ஓங்காரத்துள் நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திடு. நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி அருளுகின்றோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மாயை எல்லாம் அழித்து ஞானமளித்தோம். வாழ்ந்திடு என்னை, நானே உள்ளிருந்து நன்மைகள் செய்கின்றேன். வீணாகாது உன் வாழ்க்கை.
தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானே. வெள்ளி பேரம்பெடுத்து வெத வெதமா அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மாகாளியம் மானாம் ஈஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம் மண்ணாளும் அவ கண்ணபுரத்தா என்னாலும் அவ சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம். ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தா அருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தா அருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி. தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானா. பண்டை நடை குலுங்க பம்பையதிர பறையதிர பத்திரக்காரி பாவடக்காரி பாளையக்காரி பூவடக்காரி பாராளும் அவ கற்பூர தேவி அம்மா உனக்கு பாக்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம். மாரியம்மா கற்பகவல்லி குலதேவி ஆவுடனாகி கொப்படை மாறி நெல்லையிலே காந்திமதி கோமதியம்மா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா கோல விழி நாளும் வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா கோல விழி நாளும் வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானே கூப்பிட்ட கூறலும் கேட்கலையோ அடி கோமடமே இங்கு வாருமம்மா கூப்பிட்ட கூறலும் கேட்கலையோ அடி கோமடமே இங்கு வாருமம்மா சித்தாடி வந்து சீக்கிரமாகவே நல்ல கூறி சொல்லு மாரியம்மா சித்தாடி வந்து நீ சீக்கிரமாகவே நல்ல கூறி சொல்லு மாரியம்மா அம்பா சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரகலா பர்ணா உமா பார்வதி காளி ஹைமவதி சிவாத்ரி நயனி காத்யாயனி भैरवी सावित्री नवयौवना शुभकरी साम्राज्य लक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
शंकरी मलयरसी சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலொடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி சங்கரி மலையரசி சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலொடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி
அம்பா மோகினி தேவதா திரிபுவனி ஆனந்த சந்தாயினி வாணி பல்லவ பாணி வேணு முரளி கான பிரியாலோலினி கல்யாணி குடுராஜ பிம்பவதன தூம்ராட்ச சம்ஹாரிணி चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
சூரனை வதைத்தவனை சந்தர சடாதரியே சிங்கமுதுகேறி ஆடிவா சூரிய பிரபை குலுங்க சூலமதை கையில் இந்தி தேரிலேறி ஆடி ஓடிவா சூரனை வதைத்தவனை சந்தர சடாதரியே சிங்கமுதுகேறி ஆடிவா சூரிய பிரபை குலுங்க சூலமதை கையில் இந்தி தேரிலேறி ஆடி ஓடிவா வேப்பிலையில் கொத்தெடுக்கும் பெண்களுக்கு உள்ளிருந்து நீயாக ஆடுமாத்தா நீ ஆடும் ஆட்டத்திலே கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆடுதடி மனம் குளிர நில்லு ஆத்தா வேப்பிலையில் கொத்தெடுக்கும் பெண்களுக்கு உள்ளிருந்து நீயாக ஆடுமாத்தா நீ ஆடும் ஆட்டத்திலே கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆடுதடி மனம் குளிர நில்லு ஆத்தா
अंबानूपुर रत्न कंकण धरी केयूर हारावळी जाति चंपक वैजयंती लहरी क्रैवेय कैरंजिता
ஓம் டிர்க் பிரான்ஸ் கொனேக்கே கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் கொடுத்தோம் ஞானம் அளித்தோம் சைவ உணவோடு உடல் நலமும் தந்தோம் போய் வா ஓம் ஓம்
समस्थिता चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
சிலையாக இருந்தாலும் அம்மாடி நீ சிரிச்சா அங்கமெல்லாம் சிலிர்க்குதடி மலை போல துன்பமெல்லாம் மாத்தா உன் பார்வையிலே பொடி பொடியா போகுதடி சிலையாக இருந்தாலும் அம்மாடி நீ சிரிச்சா அங்கமெல்லாம் சிலிர்க்குதடி மலை போல துன்பமெல்லாம் மாத்தா உன் பார்வையிலே பொடி பொடியா போகுதடி மாவிளக்கு ஒளி வீச மஞ்சமுக நெத்தியிலே திருநீரு ஜொலிக்குதடி
அரிலீனா உன் மகன் தேஜோவிற்கு உடனடியாய் கண் கொடுத்தோம் கண்ணொளி பெறுவான் நல்வாழ்வு அமையும் அஞ்சாதே ஓய்வா ஓம்
भद्रकाली पगड़ा ज्वालामुखी वैष्णवी ब्राह्मणी त्रिपुरांतरी
சிவபார்வதி ஸ்ரீதர் ரெட்டி உடல் நலம் மனநலத்தோடு குழந்தைகள் குடும்ப வாழ்வும் நலமாய் ஆமாயும் போய் வா
श्रीधरक्ष मोक्ष जननी दाक्षायणी वल्लभा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
உண்மை சனங்களெல்லாம் போடுகிற மாலைகளோ உன்னழகை மறைக்குதடி ஆத்தாவும் சன்னதியில் அழுதால் உன் புன்னகையோ மகனே என்று அழைக்குதடி உண்மை சனங்களெல்லாம் போடுகிற மாலைகளோ உன்னழகை மறைக்குதடி ஆத்தா உன் சன்னதியில் அழுதால் உன் புன்னகையோ மகனே என்று அழைக்குதடி. வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து வீதி வலம் செய்பவளே என் குறையை கேளடி அம்மா. காட்டு நாயகியே வேறுகதி இல்லை அம்மா, சிங்க முதுகேறிவா அம்மா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா மாரியாத்தா நல்லவழி என்ன வழி சொல்லடியாத்தா. கண் திறந்து பார்த்து விடு நல்ல வழி காட்டிவிடு உன் மகனை பாரடியாத்தா.
அம்பா ஸ்ரீலதனுகு குஷாங்குஷதரி அக்னேந்து பிம்பாதரி வாராஹி மதுகைதம்ப பிரசமணி வாணி ரமா சேவிதா மல்லாத்யாசுரமூக தைத்ய மதனி மகேஸ்வரி அம்பிகா சித்ரூபி பரதேவதா பகவதி ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி.
பொங்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் மாந்தர்கள் வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் வரமளிக்கின்றேன். நீங்கள் கேட்டதெல்லாம் கேட்டபடி நிகழும் பெருவரம் தருகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். உங்களை வழிநடத்த வந்திருக்கின்றேனே தவிர ஒருவரையும் பழிவாங்க வரவில்லை. ஒருவர் மீதும் எனக்கு துக்கமும் இல்லை, துயரமும் இல்லை. எல்லோரும் என் மகன்கள், என் மகள்கள், எல்லோரும் என் பிறப்புக்கள், என் உள்ளிருந்து பிறந்தவர்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் என் பெருங்கருணையினால் நன்மையே செய்வேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். நலம் கொடுத்து பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பெரும் துக்கத்திலிருந்தெல்லாம் மீட்டு என் திருவடி நிழலில் இளைப்பாற்றி பிறவிப் பெருங்கடல் நீந்தச் செய்து ஞானமும் யோகமும் சுகபோகமும் தந்து நல்வாழ்வு அருளுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாது வாழுங்கள். அம்பிகை உடன் இருப்பேன்.
அங்காளம்மா தேவி அம்மா
தர்மம் சொல்ல வந்தவள் தண்டிக்க வரவில்லை. கர்மம் தீர்க்க வந்தவள் கருமங்கள் அழிக்க வரவில்லை. ஞானம் அழிக்க வந்தவள் பந்தம் கொடுக்க வரவில்லை. தர்மம் தழைக்க வந்தவள் தரணிக்கெலாம் ஞான மங்களம் செழிக்கவே அருள்வேன். பரஷோடசி நான், சாம்பவி பரமேஸ்வரி நான், நலமெலாம் அருளுகின்றேன். பேரருள் ஆனந்தத்தொடு நேர்மையான நிலை கொண்ட நெஞ்சத்து பூரணத்துவத்தொடு புண்ணியமும் சங்கரனார் திருவடியில் சந்ததம் நிலைத்திருக்கும் சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திடவே நாம் வந்தோம். நம்பிக்கையோடு வாழுங்கள், அம்பிகை துணையிருப்பேன்.
அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீவரும் மங்காளம்மா, அடிக்கும் வீப்பிலையில் அடிவரும் மங்காளம்மா, அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீவரும் மங்காளம்மா. அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா, அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா. ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே, ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே, ஆகாசம் போல் பொய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே, மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே. அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே, மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே. உடுக்கும் கண்களுக்கு ஆசை கொண்டு மங்காளம்மா, உடுக்கும் கூழுக்குத்தா கொஞ்சி வரும் மங்காளம்மா. உடுக்கும் கண்களுக்கு ஆசை கொண்டு மங்காளம்மா, உடுக்கும் கூழுக்குத்தா கொஞ்சி வரும் மங்காளம்மா. எரிக்கும் சாம்பலையே பூசிக்கொள்ளும் மங்காளம்மா, துடிக்கும் பேய்களையே தூரமிக்கும் மங்காளம்மா. எரிக்கும் சாம்பலையே பூசிக்கொள்ளும் மங்காளம்மா, துடிக்கும் பேய்களையே தூரமிக்கும் மங்காளம்மா. அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா, அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா. ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே, ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே, ஆகாசம் போல் பொய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே, மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே. அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே, மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே. இழுக்கும் தேருக்குள்ளே ஏறி வரும் மங்காளம்மா, இறைக்கும் சூறைக்கு தாயக்கம் கொள்ளும் மங்காளம்மா. இழுக்கும் தேருக்குள்ளே ஏறி வரும் மங்காளம்மா, இறைக்கும் சூறைக்கு தாயக்கம் கொள்ளும் மங்காளம்மா. இருக்கும் எல்லை வந்தோம் மலையில் ரங்காளம்மா, இருக்கும் கவலை இல்லை என் தாய் அங்காளம்மா. இருக்கும் எல்லை வந்தோம் மலையில் ரங்காளம்மா, இருக்கும் கவலை இல்லை என் தாய் அங்காளம்மா. அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா
லக்கி மெரீனோ. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் பெரும் மனம் தனம் ஜனம் பணம் எல்லாம் உன்மீது மாரியாய்ப் பொழிந்தோம். மழையாய்ப் பொழிவோம் உன்மீது செல்வத்தை, நன்மை செய்கின்றோம். போய் வா.
ஏகாதேவியரே எங்க முத்து மாரியம்மா, முக்காலம் உணர்ந்தவளே முக்கோண சக்தியம்மா. அம்மா உனக்கு 108 நாமம் சொல்லி போற்றி உனை பாட வந்தேன். உத்தரவுதாரும் அம்மா உலகாளும் மாரியம்மா, சக்தி ஜெகத்தாரும் அம்மா சங்கரியே மாரியம்மா. எங்க சர்வலங்காரி மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா தாயே. சுந்தரி அம்பிகையே ஆதி பராசக்தி, நெஞ்சமதில் நீ நிறைந்திடுவாய் தேவி பராசக்தி. மலேசிய நாட்டினிலே மகாமாரி தாயி, தங்க பூச்சு கூடி மனம் கொண்ட மகாமாரி தாயி. 4 கரம் உடையவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, கருணை பொங்கும் கண்கள் கொண்ட மகாமாரி தாயி. அலைகடல் மேலே நடையாய் நடந்து வந்தவளே மாறி, தமிழ் குடி வாழ திரைகடல் தாண்டிய மகாமாரி தாயி. சிங்கை நகர் வாழ்பவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி, சிம்ம வாகனம் உடையவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி. தீமிதி திருநாள் காணும் மகாமாரி தாயி, மாடப்புறா பூக்குழி காணும் மாரியம்மன் தாயி. உக்கிர வடிவில் உடையவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி, பக்தரின் குறைகள் களைபவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி. தாய்லாந்தில் வாழ்பவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, மகா உமாதேவி என்னும் பேர் வளச்சதாயி. 3 முகம் உடையவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, முக்கோண சக்தியரே மகாமாரி தாயி. பேங்காக் நகரில் உறைபவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, தாயாய் தாங்கும் குணவதியே மகாமாரி தாயி. தென்மார்க்கில் வாழ்பவளே அபிராமி தேவி, பிராண்டா பதி வாழும் அபிராமி தேவி. நாகதோஷம் தீர்ப்பவளே அபிராமி தேவி, தொட்டில் கட்டி போட்டால் பிள்ளை செல்வம் தருமாறி. ஆடிப்பூரம் காண்பவளே அபிராமி தேவி, காவடி பால் குடம் தீச்சட்டி ஏற்றும் அபிராமி தேவி. கங்கை ஆழ்பவளே விசாலாட்சி தேவி, விஸ்வநாதர் பத்தினியே மகராசி தாயி. மானுடரின் பாவம் போக்கும் விசாலாட்சி தேவி, தேரைக்கும் குணவளிக்கும் தேவி திரிசூலி. அகப்பை ஏந்திடும் அன்னபூரணி காசி விசாலாட்சி, மோட்சமளிக்கும் முக்தி அளிக்கும் காசி விசாலாட்சி. மேல்மருவூர் ஆழ்பவளே பங்காரு தாய், தாயி பால் சிந்தும் வெம்புக்குள்ளே நின்றாடும் தாயி ஆடிப்பூரம் பார்ப்பவளே காமாட்சி தாயி ஆன்மீக மன்றம் கண்ட மறுவூரு தாயி சித்தர் பீடமே வாழும் எங்கள் ஆதிபராசக்தி புட்டு வேடையில் சுயம்புருவாய் தோன்றும் ஓம் சக்தி வக்கிரமாய் நின்றவளே திருவக்கரை காளி அக்னி சுடர் சடையாளே திருவக்கரை காளி சந்திரமௌழி ஈஸ்வரனார் உடனாடும் தேவி சிசுவினையே குண்டலமாய் சூடும் மகமாயி என் கரம் கொண்ட ஈஸ்வரியே திருவக்கரை காளி பௌர்ணமி நிலவாய் ஜொலிப்பவளே திருவக்கரை காளி மலையனூரு மாரியனே அங்காளி தேவி மாசி தேரில் வருபவளே செங்காளி தேவி சூறை விடும் சுந்தரியே தூக்குமத்துக்காரி மீனவரின் பூசை ஏற்கும் அங்காளி தேவி சுடலையில் நடமிடும் பாண்டவியே அங்காளி தேவி மலை போல் புற்றில் வளர்பவளே செங்காளி தேவி ஆனமலை வாழ்பவளே மாசாணி தாயி மல்லார்ந்த கோலம் கொண்ட மாசாணி தாயி நீதி கல்லில் இழைத்தவளே மாசாணி தாயி தீய சக்தி வாய்ப்பவளே மாசாணி தாயி என்னை காப்பு ஏற்பவளே மாசாணி தாயி உப்பாற்றங்கரை எழுந்தவளே மாசாணி தாயி மாறி மழையானவளே சேலம் கோட்டை மாறி மணிமுத்தா நதிக்கரையாடும் மகமாயி தேவி கோட்டை கட்டி ஆழ்பவளே சேலம் கோட்டை மாறி முத்தும் தீயில் குளிர்பவளே அம்மா பொன்மாரி மாம்பழம் மணக்கிற சீமையிலே ஆளும் மகமாயி தீஞ்சுவை வேம்பாய் திகழ்பவளே தேவி திரிசூலி.
ஈவா ஆண்டர்சன், பராசக்தி உன் ஆன்மீக பெயர் செல். ஓம். டேவிட் எம் கவுண்டர். பெரும் செல்வம் வந்திடும், வரவேண்டிய வரவெல்லாம் வந்து வாழ்க்கை வளம் பெறும். பொய்வா.
கொங்கு தேசம் ஆழ்பவளே கோணியம்மா தேவி, அஷ்டபுய நாயகியே கோணியம்மா தேவி, நவராத்திரி உற்சவம் காணும் கோணியம்மா தேவி, மாசி தேரில் பவனி வரும் கோணியம்மா தேவி, கல்லாய் எழுந்து பொன்னாய் மிளிரும் கோவை நகர் தேவி.
அமிர்தபானந்தா, பெரும்பொருள் அளிக்கின்றேன் அஞ்சாதே, வரவேண்டிய உன் வாரிசு செல்வம் வந்து சேரும், வெளியிருக்கும் கடனெல்லாம் வீடு வந்து சேரும், பொருளோடு நல் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன், சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாக்கி கைலாசவாசம் தந்து பதத்தில் சாயுஜ்யம் தருகின்றேன், சுகத்தொடு போகமும் ஆனந்தமும் உனக்குண்டு. பொய்வா.
திண்டுக்கல் வாழ்பவளே அபிராமி தேவி, சுதந்திரிகை என்னும் தாயே அபிராமி தேவி, உச்சொரியும் உற்சவம் காணும் அபிராமி தேவி, கீழ் திசையில் கோலம் காட்டும் அபிராமி தேவி, அமாவாசை நிலவாய் வந்த அபிராமி தேவி, அந்தாதி கண்ட ஈஸ்வரியே அபிராமி தேவி. ஆனைக்காழ்பவளே ஆதிசக்தி மாறி, அகிலாண்ட ஈஸ்வரியாள் என்னும் அன்னை மாறி, ஜம்புகேசர் மத்தினியே ஆனைக்காதேவி, தாடங்கம் பூண்டவளே ஆனைக்காதேவி, பஞ்சப்பிரகார உற்சவம் காணும் ஆனைக்காதேவி, அன்னுரு மறைத்து பிரம்மன் முன்னே எழுந்தாய் நீ தேவி. பீட்டநாயகியே குலதேவி மாறி, குடல் வாய்மொழி அம்மையே எங்கள் தேவி மாமாரி, குற்றாலீசர் குலக்கொடியே குணசீலி மாறி, திரிகூட மலையாளும் தேவி திரிசூலி, சம்பந்தர் பாடிய சங்கரியே குடல் வாய்மொழியாளே, மும்மூர்த்திகளை தந்தவளே குடல் வாய்மொழியாளே.
நாடெங்கும் நீ நின்று நாமங்கள் பல கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே, உனக்கு காடெங்கும் வேப்பமரம் கண்ணுறங்க புத்துவனம் மகமாயி தேவியரே, உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா, உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா. முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே, செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணரஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே, பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடிவரம் தருபவளே எங்க கோலவிழி நாயகியே, சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே, கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே, அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே.
start experiencing the higher states of reality, how we need to exist. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a four-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagavan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha or Adhomuha, unborn. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now listen carefully. Each dimension is not just one FACE phase, P-H-A-S-E, pace. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation. Not just creation getting created. Even sustenance need to be created. Destruction need to be created. And pulling out of the illusion need to be created. Liberation need to be created. Then create, manifest, samhara, nation need to first maintained, and it's happening. Ishanamurti has 5 face. Vamadeva Murti has 5 face. Agora Murti has 5 face. Tatpurusha Murti has 5 face. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 face. Agora Murti has his 5 face. Vamadeva Murti has his 5 face. Satyojata Murti has his 5 face. Ishana Murti has his 5 face. All these 5 Murtis, 5 faces put together is 25 faces of Mahasadashiva.
Bhagavan beautifully explained Paramashiva, who is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightenment civilization, great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and is a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of power manifestation yoga temple-based university for humanity. Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns and Hindu diasporas are working for the global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with external campus in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, dance, music, sculpting, Vastu, and astrology, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita, Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present Emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu element. Bhagavan has beautifully given the pramanas for us to understand the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references. Pramana means references. The eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramanas, experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them are authority of Hinduism. They have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva and which is authentic, time-tested and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Shakshi Pramana, the evidences of all the experience of the devotees, disciples and followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva initiated by Bhagavan himself. Pratyaksha Pramana, evidences from the science. Scientific study mentioning the effect of being in the enlightened state. sorry for the technical glitch. Shaktis and Siddhis. Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana, or the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Each of these Pramanas tell us that each one of us can manifest the powers of Paramashiva.
Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4 and 3.5. Yatha hi arto sputo drishta savadhane bichetasi bhuya sputataro bhati swabalodhyoga bhavitaha tatha yat paramarthe.
Indeed, just an object which is in spite of all the attentiveness of the mind is perceived and seen indistinctively.
Avadhanepi chetasi bhuyah sputataro bhati swabalodhyoga bhavitaha tatha yat paramarthena yena yatra yatha stitam tattatha balamakramya nachirat sampravartate.
This is from the Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda 3.4, 3.5. Indeed, just object which, in spite of all the attentiveness of the mind, Bhagavan has beautifully given us audience through the third dynamic activity and strategic existence as Paramashiva. Dynamic static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given us the static matter as Paramashiva, the space we are as Paramashiva, dynamic activity which is happening continuously all around us as manifestation, strategic existence, the thought currents, the context, how we exist and manifest all these powers of Paramashiva. based on our life. When Bhagavan comes in our life, he rewrites our future and deletes our past to create a new consciousness. When we align to Guru Vak and start the higher reality, beautifully, Bhagavan is giving the blessings, the consciousness. Sorry for the technical glitch. The Brahmanas are the rishis of Shiva. You can see here, beautiful visit the hospital, and he is materializing the vibhuti for the devotee. They just materialize. When Bhagavan, I can see something happen, and it appears as their reality. Whole thing and packing and giving to the doctor to heal the patient, whoever is going through the suffering. Simply all the avatars come down to manifest to the Shakshi Pramana. Atma Pramana, where Bhagavan himself speaks on the material.
The Prana Pratishtha of Durga Devi in the morning, the temple. Even though today is the 8th day, but Tithi is Saptami Tithi. So the Prana Pratishtha. Durga Devi. We also had Prana Pratishtha of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishtha was done, and after the Prana Pratishtha, I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishtha is done, the process is complete.
You can see the Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, millions of devotees, disciples, followers all around the world manifesting the power of materialization. You can see the Jnananjan in her hand, and she has spots of the Vibhuti happening in her hand also, that she's going to be showing how it just materialized in her hand. And she has shared the video with us. You can see the spots. This is Jnananjan which has appeared, and she's going to show us how the Vibhuti also is there. Little spots, very small spots that can be clearly seen. Yes, we can see the dots of white near the line. There is a dot here. There's so many dots here, and there is a dot in the fingers, and all of these dots, that's how it starts appearing by itself, and so beautifully it manifests as reality. The Shakshi Pramana. Each of the Pramanas show us that clearly that manifestation is possible for each one of us to manifest Parashakti. Scientific validation for materialization. When they did a CT scan, whole body baseline, CT scan of the subject baseline, whole body CT scan proved the absence of any hidden object in the body, in the vicinity of the subject after the energy transfer from His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam to the subject. Repeat scan clearly shows the sudden appearance of a radio opaque foreign body in the oral or without any you can make before spots or grains or vibhuti, kumkum, everything. Just take a picture of it and make sure it's completely clean. And sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the instruction for us to manifest the power of materialization. If you have the Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply it in your third eye and your temples. If you don't have, that's fine. Set up your video camera with a timestamp so that you can record all these beautifully. Now let's go to the guidelines. Clean all the place around you. Make sure it's completely clean and set up your camera so that you can manifest and record the beautiful materialization process itself. Now let's sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Devi herself has been grazing us throughout the day. And simply be in that one full beautiful space. when Ramakrishna Paramahamsa was praying to Kali, the queen comes in. And when the queen comes in and she was slapped and she was like so shocked and everybody shocked, the queen builds the beautiful temple for Kali. And Ramakrishna is there and he's standing there and he slaps the queen. And everybody thought, what is going to happen? But then he says, if you're in front of Kali, why are you thinking of anything other than Kali? She's living presence here. Just experience her. You will be in the oneness and have the Samadhi experience and simply manifest all your reality. She simply falls at his feet. She does not get angry. She falls at his feet, so shocked to know that how he's so much compassionate to bring her to the awareness in spite of queen. And in spite of knowing what beautifully each of the avatar comes down to remind us the higher reality that we have to experience. Again and again, they remind us to be in the oneness space with Paramashiva. Again and again, we need to raise ourselves to the superconscious space and drop all other images and identity to feel the complete completion and completely unclutch with every thought that we are having. Just for a few minutes, only have the verbalization, visualization of Devi in your third eye. Continuously hold the Bhava. How beautifully you can experience her just melting your body and the mind in her presence and manifesting the reality of Paramashiva. More and more, you are in oneness with Paramashiva, chanting the Mahavakya from your navel center loudly, and you will simply experience the highest reality. Now, let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely and entangling with Bhagavan in the oneness capsule. Whatever appears, let it appear. Do not think that this should appear, that should appear. Just be unclutched. Be in the space only with Parashakti. Continuously remembering Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let Varni open up. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. This will be your first cycle. You can stop the video recording and you can verify where all Vibhuti, Kumkum and Nyananjan, turmeric, whatever, sandalwood, whatever has materialized. You can put the cell phone light on your palm and check if you have gold flakes also. Whatever Parashakti has given you as prasada, the ultimate gift that you are experiencing, please take a picture of that. You can share it and thank Bhagwan for a beautiful happening in your life. We'll have one more cycle. If you think you have not manifested, every breath is a manifestation of Parashakti. Have the will, how Bhagwan said, you are here to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. That is why we are here to experience the superconscious breakthrough. Today or tomorrow it has to be done. That's why he is here to manifest through all of us, to raise the whole humanity into superconscious beings. So just hold on to the space that I am manifesting, and you will simply start manifesting all the reality. You are manifesting. If you're breathing, then you are manifesting, Bhagwan says. Whether you believe it or not, whether you know it or not, whether you understand or not, you are Paramashiva. you manifest or not manifest, you are Paramashiva, a child or a person lying in coma. All are Paramashiva happening as reality. Everything that we see is a Parashakti happening as a vibration, which we see as our reality. Constantly we are perceiving our reality from the space where we exist, in the words and thoughts that we are. Now, if you hold Parashakti as your vision, as your remembrance, as your words, you will only see the higher reality, consciousness. More and more you will start entangling and understanding the consciousness as the way to exist and manifest all your reality. More and more you understand that the goldsmith looks at the gold, we see the jewelry. Each one of us have the way we perceive it. When we understand that we are consciousness, not something of identity who has consciousness, but we are consciousness, perceived as our identities. Just surrender everything to Bhagwan's lotus feet. He will raise you. It is an intelligent system. The system will raise you into the higher being and higher consciousness. Just the surrenders of our identity again and again to Bhagwan's lotus feet is all we need to do, and chant Mahavakya intensely. So again, wipe everything. If you have a deity, you can keep the deity. You have Paduka, please keep your Paduka, Atmamurti, everything in front of you. Wipe everything. Take a picture of everything, so that you don't have any doubt. It is completely manifestation of prasada from Devi herself. For you to experience the superconscious space again and again, go back to that. Be very clear. Your mother is giving you. Why won't you receive it? It's such a beautiful, lovely space that Bhagavan has come down as Devi herself, manifesting and clearing all our health issues, the fear that we have, the incompletions that we have, all the mental illnesses, and whatever job, wealth, breakthrough that we need. Parashakti has come down to make us experience that. By doing all this power manifestation, we are shifting our confusion to the higher reality, which we can manifest what we wanted. So sit back, sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva, Parashakti in your third eye. Only the words and visualization of Parashakti. And start chanting the Mahavakya from your navel center. Again and again, when you chant from your navel center, it intensifies the space and raises your frequency to the quantum space. The oneness capsule continuously brings you to the quantum space. Whatever you see as Devi, she is in the quantum space. More and more you entangle, you will start seeing the ultimate. That's why you feel so fulfilled just by looking at her. A smile, her face, her eyes, her gestures, everything is such amazing for us because we are Paramashiva. We see something that who we are. We are so excited and we feel so fulfilled. So continuously entangle with oneness capsule that Bhagavan himself is manifesting through all of us. And chant the Mahavakya intensely. Let's have one more cycle before we finish. Start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Beautiful. Whatever prasada Devi has given us. Please share in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Again and again, Bhagavan beautifully tells us to do the sharing because we are listening more than anybody. The more and more the causing, enriching and causing, integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching and causing. Enriching and causing is simply the greatest way to enlightenment. More than anybody, the enriching and causing reflects our space. What are we contributing? When we are contributing, we are not in anger, in jealousy, in greed, nothing. We are in completely surrender space. The identity does not come up. When you go with a begging bowl, as Madhukari Bhiksha, Bhagavan says, you are in the space of only contribution, and simply others will receive you like that, and expansion happens. It's the greatest way to build the humanity and all that beautiful space that in your life is when you contribute, where your identity does not stop something happening, rather enhances the space of Paramashiva into your reality, whether it's a big job decisions or something simple you want to raise as funds. The contribution is the best way, Bhagavan says. And here you can just share your pictures, your powerful cognition and videos in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, which is Kailash Kotiyan Manifesting Power Group, or you can share it in your social media platforms and tag it to your friends and families. By doing that again and again, you are reiterating the space that you are. It's not just the what you see in the outer world, the spots, but something has shifted in you. Thank deeply Bhagavan that what he has done for you as powerful cognition, as manifestation, as initiations, and rewriting your future, as Devi herself has come down to manifest as your reality. All this Bhagavan is showering on us. All we need to do is take a 2 minutes and contribute to ourselves by sharing it. That's all we need to do. And drop a coin. In Hinduism, every time we go to temple, we drop a coin, not for anything else. We value everything by currency. So when we value ourselves, this that we are super consciousness, through this currency, voting that as our reality, expands our Kailasa inside us. Again and again, we are raised to the higher consciousness by doing the simple acts, very, very simple. It's not like tapas for 1,000 years, that like Ravana, or how they did tapas like Prahlada, Durva, but it's simply just dropping a coin, a 1 unit coin, and sharing your videos and powerful cognition and thanking Bhagavan, sharing with your friends and families for what has happened in you, in this power manifestation, in this Darshan, Diksha, the contributions that showering on you. With that, let's thank Bhagavan for all the power manifestation, powerful cognition, and surrender to his lotus feet, and end the session with a Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And after the next satsang, next darshan, we'll have again Kailash Kotiyan Manifesting Power session. Don't miss to attend the Kailash Kotiyan to manifest your reality. Thank you, Nithyanandam.